Oh, fuck no, shit. Wasabi dudes, and welcome to Sensei Raid. Before we get started, don't forget to like, comment, subscribe, even share down below. Interested in becoming a stronger part of the community? Please check out the links in the description. Alright, students, class is in session! Yes, I will become the bullet. Yeah!
And then, actually, can you move the bomb?
That's a really good question, and we're gonna try. Yes, we can. We can shield it too. Yes. Yeah. Oh, well, you know, every now and then you see something that makes you think, maybe I shouldn't go up there. I think that's one of those, right there. Why? What? What the fuck just happened? I made a pretty big error here. I thought they were gonna come a little bit different way.
Damn it! Not here. I can't quit now.
Oh, no. Don't do it. Oh, what is it with me and redheads? Oh, no. Fuck. Oh!
I lost. Not me. Never me.
What the fuck just happened? What the fuck just happened? Why did it do that? Why you gotta be like this, Zoodaloo? Okay, I've done okay with Inkling in the past. Let's see. No, instant death. After training, of course. That's it. So let's go. Jay looks embarrassed. Fuck yeah, you're gonna see my room and we're not gonna do shit. You're gonna be on one side of the room. I'm gonna. Oh. We are not on opposite sides of the room. We're not on opposite sides of the room. But you know what? There's a fan in the room, so things can't happen when fans are in the rooms, okay, guys? Like, that's how it works. What the shit is going on? Chie's strong will that allowed her to accept and overcome her weakness has awakened her heart's true power. Oh my god, are we gonna get Zero Suit Tomoe? Like Zero Suit Persona? This is the cool. That's a fucking lightsaber. This is the fucking coolest. I love it so much. She's a fucking Sith and I always knew it. Oh, we got the Baka. Oh, that's how you know she likes you, because she's like, Baka. What? Is that what the kids call it these days? We're just gonna sit here and hug for hours. It's gotten dark, so you walk Chie to her house. Motherfucker, you better kiss that girl in front of her door. Don't be... You guys just see this bullshit? No, I did not want a full-on sex scene, but I did want a little kissy-wissy on the lipsy-whipsies, okay? I worked really hard for that shit. I wanted some, like, some... shit, I was... Imagine this is a face, okay? Hello, oh, a face. And imagine this is a face. Hi, hi girl, how you doing? Then you have, hi, how are you? Oh, you know, I'm just hanging out. Oh, girl, you want a kiss? Yeah! This is what I wanted. Okay? This. I just thought I'd illustrate this to you. Guys, I gotta fix something real quick. It's bothering me a lot. That's that good butter right there. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, that's that butter sauce. Look at that butter sauce. Yes. Oh, my God, butter sauce. Yes. Oh, even better butter sauce. Oh, my God. No, wait. Ooh. Oh. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Ah. Yeah. Ooh, ooh. 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 Ah. Butter sauce. Oh my God. Butter sauce, guys. Oh my God. Butter sauce. I'm so happy right now. Oh, murder her. And then make her join our team. It's just a little unfair.
That went as expected.
It's supposed to be a training match. Why are you on your goddamn horse? Yeah!
Personally,
Oh.
I kind of like it, but the people have spoken.
Bye.
Oh.
You're totally close now, but don't go into the light just yet. Go
Ah!
It's about to get incorporeal up in here.
Next up, a food truck you might see in Texas, blank on a stick. Ready, set, vote.
Wow. I don't even want to vote for this.
Okay, mommy boy. Oh yeah, we could be true potatoes. I'll strip you clean tonight. Peel me like one of your French girls.
Oh damn, that was good.
A new challenger appears.
These nuts. No words, just sex. Oh fuck no shit. All right, let's do it, guys. Oh my god, that was immediate. Oh my god. I didn't think it would be that fast. It's everywhere and it's glorious. Yes! I can't even see the entrance anymore. I think it's completely gone. Oh my god. Oh, there's that fucking boar. Oh my god. Thank you so much for watching. Don't forget wasabi dudes and welcome to Sensei Raid. Before we get started, don't forget to like, comment, subscribe, even share down below. Interested in becoming a stronger part of the community? Please check out the links in the description. All right, students, class is in session. Shark Daddy says we're missing people, and I'm missing lights. Welcome to a very dark and intimate stream of Sensei Rain. Apparently, I didn't mean to not turn on the lights, but I guess this is what we've got going for us now. So we've got some very sensual lighting going on. You know, sometimes I just gotta turn off all those lights, you know, so you can see me the right way. You know how it is. Anyway, aha! That's a little bit better. I have one more light to turn on. That'll make things look a little more jazzy. Ole! Never ever overrate good lighting setup, which I still need to like kind of adjust mine. I'm just kind of getting by with the super low cost solution that I have, but you know, it works. That's the important thing. How is everybody doing? We have FM Gamer was actually the second. Darwin was the first, which I think Darwin's flower. And my assumption is based on the fact that they're talking about the butter sauce. Which, I mean, really everyone should be talking about the butter sauce, but you know what I mean. We got Shark Daddy, and we got Spache from Wischache. Yahaho. What is up? How is everything going, guys? How's the world? How has your Saturday been? Mine has been very unproductive. I was supposed to do a lot of stuff today. We were gonna work on the yard and put in an irrigation system for our garden and just all these things. And then it started raining. With full force, and I couldn't do any of those things. So, yeah, no, that's what happens sometimes. But it was just like crazy, you know. My daughter was playing outside for a little bit, you know, just hanging out. She has like one of those little kid trampolines with the net around it so she can't like fall and hit her head and stuff. So she was, you know, jumping around in the trampoline. And all of a sudden, just about the loudest thunder I have ever heard in my life. You know, the kind that just shakes the entire house. And like you look at your windows and you're like, how are you still intact after that, you know, kind of thunder? and my daughter was like, like freaking out. And it was just before I was gonna go like gear up. I was gonna go get the mower ready. I was, gonna go mow the lawn. Then we were gonna fix the irrigation system and all this stuff. Yeah, big old fat thunderstorm came like 3 hours early. So, oh, we got Ellie also. Yay! It's always a good day when we got Ellie. But anyway, oh my god, we've got Shelly in the house, guys. Shelly's here. Okay, it's for real. It's for real. Though we did establish Sprain last night. Sprain is for real, dog. Maybe not as good as Shelly, but we do have Sprain. Well, I hope you guys are ready for more Knights of the Old Republic, because it happens to be what we're playing today. I don't know if you knew that. If you didn't know that, surprise! If you did know that, well, you already knew that. So congratulations, you knew the thing. How did Shelly even start? Shelly's always been. No, eluce could never happen, okay? Never eluce. I don't like spraying. That sounds way too painful. Well, try it the other way around, Space, and you'll figure out why I went with spraying. Because the other way around doesn't sound right. Oh, man. But it's gonna be a good night. It's gonna be a good weekend, I think. Yes, now you see. Now you see. Anyway, yeah, we're playing Knights of the Old Republic tonight, and then I have the mic so high up for some reason. It's like on my nose. It was so high up. There we go. Ha 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 ha. So Tuesday and Wednesday we're doing more Shuddy Hunt. It's like then on Friday and Saturday we have the event that I've been planning this for about half a year, and Space can tell you I've been talking about doing this for half a year. Though the randomizer part kind of came like recently, and I was like, oh yeah. But yes, Friday next week, guys. Friday next week. Pokemon Yellow version, no catch, randomizer. It's gonna be rad, dude. It's gonna be super rad. The Aquabats, they have that song Super Rad. They were talking about this playthrough right here. We're gonna have all the insanity that comes with Gen 1 game mechanics, which is, I'll tell you, a fucking bucket of glitches and bugs and shit that doesn't work right, and it's glorious. I have not played a Gen 1 game. God, I think it was in middle school was the last time I played a Gen 1 game. I have not played a Gen 1 game in my adult life, and I Yeah. But I know so much more than I did back then. Of course, you know, it being random is not going to help. FF7 has a mini-map. How do I activate it? With the power of love for Satan. You're like, Satan, give me the mini-map. And Satan's like, oh yeah, here you go, man. There you go. Yes, all of your life's ills can be fixed with a simple plead to Satan. Apparently, that's all. That's all you gotta do. I don't know why that works, but I guess that's the mythos we're going with on this channel. Okie doke. As I devour a fly with my life essence. My god. Alright, let's put a stop to the music and get the game going. Let's get this party started. The lore deepens, yes. We all knew that Sensei Rain was satanic. We just never knew to what depths he has fallen. Apparently satanic enough for this game to constantly shit the bed. Which is just awesome. Oh no, we have the top bar problem. Oh shit. I hope this is the right save. I can't see which one it is. Okay, there we go. We got the top of the screen back. I don't know why that happened. Oh, shit. Alright, well. Aha! There we go. God. Remember, guys, don't spook it, okay? Don't spook the game, or it might just shit itself on you, okay? Satan is a legend created by Demon Shark to motivate Doomguy to rip and tear. Hey, look, it's a robot talking to a robot. Good conversation.
Iridonian, if I might have a moment.
What is it, Kotor?
I have spent some time in the presence of your remote, and the upgrades you have performed on him are quite adequate.
Adequate.
I'm impressed with your work, though less so with your remote itself.
What's wrong with my remote?
I find his use of resources, energy spent on frivolous things, to be an unsightly waste. But it is obvious you have some
Why do you
skill,
keep
however
teleporting
slight
where
in
you
the
are?
upgrading of machines. I want you to provide me with similar upgrades.
I should be able to do something. I will see what I can do next time I have a free moment.
Oh, I need to talk to Kreia to see if we can finally get a prestige class, because I don't know if you know this, but we have the Force literally bleeding out of our asshole with the light juice. In fact, look at this. Our score is off the scale towards the light. You can't even see it. That's how strong it is. There was the scale, and then there's us. Abby J 2000 is the epitome of goody two-shoes.
Ah, you are here. You felt it, did you not?
My butt? Yeah. Oh shit. I got, like, I thought we were doing Oh Hi Mark. God. Yes, it was a sound like power.
The time to hide your presence is coming to a close, and you will need to increase your training. You are ready. Your training must increase, and there are higher mysteries you must learn. But only you must know the path you will take.
I knew this was
cannot choose it
coming.
for you. Is it battle that stirs you? To meet an enemy blade upon blade? Such is the way of the greatest of Jedi warriors, the weapon masters. Or perhaps it is investigating the mysteries of the galaxy, seeking out injustice and harm, and bringing it into the light. Such is the way of the Jedi watchman in the time of Ulic Qel-Droma and Exar Kun. Or perhaps your way lies upon the ancient mysteries, and to teach others the ways of the Force, as I have, the way of the Jedi Masters.
Definitely cutting people in half with much laser sorting. I wish to become a weapon master.
It is not some great test you require to be what you strive to be.
Right.
It is only your decision to find that path that matters. From here on, you guide your destiny. But in order to take the next steps, you must face your past and put it to rest.
You have become a prestige class and taken your first steps to learning the higher mysteries of the Force. Alright, we got Big Dick now. Boom. +4 Dex mod. That's what I'm talking about. Kyle Tran! What's up, dude? Range. An entire range of me. Alright, greater PlayStations. Deflect, increased melee strength because we like to punch dudes. So exciting! We finally got to Weapon Master. This is where you can become true man. Look at that. Now we got superior to weapon fighting, so we can fight while we fight. I think reduce penalty. Yeah, I think we'll do this one first because it just generally ups our damage. This further increases our hit chance, which we haven't been doing too bad. So I do want to keep going on upping our damage, because eventually it's going to get to the point where me and whoever the consular is are the ones that are actually going to be doing damage. Finna sleep. What up? How's it going? We're doing the big ol' level up because we just got our prestige class. FM Gamer, hello. How are you? Energy resistance would be good. I'm trying to think of like what my issues are right now, and I think energy resistance was the biggest one. I need a good attack to knock down people or to make them helpless for a minute, which is why I was kind of pushing on force push. But I think upping up my passives is going to be better right now. So we'll do that. Booyah! Alright. Jedi Weapon Master is us. Wow, she's still hurt? Dang. Girl, heal yourself up after the last battle. Jeez. Have to do everything around here. High T3. We still, by the way, cannot make a second lightsaber yet. I'd really like a second lightsaber. Because just carrying around a random sword or axe is getting annoying. You're from Brazil. Ooh. Blaster bolt deflection, damage bonus. Big damage bonus. Down on deflection. But boost to energy. Weird. Okay, these are really weird ones. I don't know why you'd want to be like, no, let more blasters hit me. That one seems good, though. This one or that one. I think this is a categorically better upgrade, though. Alright, let's upgrade our lightsaber. Get more shit in it. That's weird. That just take our damage down? No, okay. I was like, that shouldn't have happened. Okay, so this... What part is this? Emitter. I don't think I could make an emitter? Not yet. Don't have... Oh, I need repair skill for that. Okay. I might have to take that as one of my feats and start leveling that up. I forgot that they do that to you in this. Did I don't think I picked up another color crystal, did I? There's violet. We've got gold in there already. Why not? Okay, so we need to go to Onderon. Let's get that ship a-flying. Or actually, sorry, we need to talk to everybody first. I am being really stupid because we might get a quest on the same planet, and you always want to check. Oh, and we haven't even talked to her on the ship.
Hey, can I ask you something?
How do I wear shirts that cover my entire torso? I just put on a shirt. I know, it's crazy. Is something wrong?
Your face. Well, you have this glow. I mean, not a real glow, but it's like you're calm. At peace, but it's more than that. You haven't been chewing on spice, have you?
When one is at touch with the Force, others can feel it.
Oh, well, it shows. It's like you're hooked up to a power coupling. It's weird. I mean, not bad weird, just weird. For a minute there, I thought you and Aden... But it's just the Force.
Meh. Me and Aten what?
You know, hooked up a power coupling. You know?
When's the last time you hooked up a power coupling, guys? Anyway, what are you talking about? Or, ooh, we don't have that kind of relationship.
Got it. Just checking.
I was hoping we could talk.
Talk? About what?
What? Is this question right here? Do you understand men?
Sure, very easy. That's why I dress like this. When they're looking down to check you out, you can usually smash them on the base of the skull or deliver an uppercut that knocks them flat.
No, she really just wants to show off the dim abs. She's been working on those real hard. You make it sound easy.
It's simple. When you want a man, you jab him with a Bothan stunner, then while he's screaming in pain, slap some stun cuffs on him. Then starve him for 2 or 3 days until he becomes open to suggestion, then double check his bounty and see if he's worth anything.
Oh my god, guys! This is such good advice! Don't ever follow it. Sounds more like hunting.
Call it what you want. Me? I love my targets.
There are some more questions I wanted to ask.
Go ahead and ask.
Yeah. You seem restless.
It's all this traveling, being trapped in the ship. Everything's just too quiet.
This is no smuggler's moon.
I'd rather be doing something, somewhere with people, activity, some life.
Like Nar Shaddaa.
Yeah, it's been a while since I've been off planet. Guess I got used to it.
Used to Nar Shaddaa? Is that possible?
Well, Nar Shaddaa may be one of the biggest cesspits in the galaxy, but it's got a life to it. Activity, aliens, people, refugees. It's like noise, but relaxing. Like the hum of a hyperdrive.
Ellie can 100% become a Jedi. If you work with her enough, she can become a Jedi Sentinel. So yes. Kira showed me how to listen to Nar Shaddaa once. How all life there is connected, bound to each other.
Yeah, well, I wouldn't go that far. I'll believe it when I see it.
We might just have to call her Ellie. Yeah. It might just have to call her Ellie. Maybe one day I'll be able to show you.
No thanks. You can keep your Jedi training to
Oh,
yourself.
I gotta work with her
Nar
more.
Shaddaa better than you ever will.
I had some questions for you.
Go ahead and ask.
Were you raised on Nar Shaddaa?
Look, before we get into a game of guess the Pazak card, pull back on the throttle. I don't know you that well to start sharing our life stories.
Nice. I was hoping we could talk.
Talk? About what?
She keeps like pushing me off. I'm like, let's talk. Just wanted to get to know you a little better is all.
Why, you trying to be my mother? No thanks. Already had one. Somewhere.
I just thought you might need a friend.
No thanks. I didn't need friends on Nar Shaddaa, and I don't need them now.
Nice. There's something I wanted to ask.
Go ahead and ask.
Tell me a little bit about Hannah.
Anhar's only a bounty hunter because that's the closest word for what he does. He's not out for credits. It's more vicious than that, and it runs a lot deeper. It's like he's out to make the whole galaxy suffer. Every living thing in it. He wants to break them, ruin them. And when they can't suffer anymore, he wants them dead.
Man, our character from the last game would have just absolutely loved Hanar. What's happened between you and Hanar?
I didn't kill him once. Biggest mistake ever.
What do you mean?
That's a long story. I don't want to get into it. Maybe some other
Goddamn,
time.
girl. I was hoping we could talk.
About what?
She keeps shutting me down. I'm like, I was hoping we could talk.
Why, you trying to be my mother?
There's some questions I wanted to ask.
Go ahead and ask.
Why don't you kill your targets?
I've killed people before, but not if I don't have to.
She's also not nearly as sexy enough to be me. We know. We're saying this is the closest a video game character could get, okay? There's stuff lost in translation, you know, with the whole, you know, digitizing shit, you know. Okay. Because all life is connected, and Malachor proved it. You know what the loss of family means, even to your targets.
Oh, do I? Is that it? How you could ever possibly hope to understand is beyond me. Jedi don't have family. I know what happened at Malachor 5, and I know the Jedi didn't care about life there.
That's very true, Space. Yeah. I've never stopped trying to protect others, even at Malachor.
Get away from me. The next time you come and ask me a question, I swear I'll shoot you in the head and dump you out the airlock.
Hey, we gained influence now.
What do you want now?
I'm just here to berate you. I wanted to apologize.
Whatever, don't worry about it. It's just a sore subject with me.
Here, I'm just gonna pester you until you kill me. God. Still, I'm sorry for your loss, that you lost your family on Malachor.
Yeah, well, they're dead. That's how that story ends. But not everybody's story has to end with losing their family or their loved ones. And not all the bounty hunting I do is for criminals or killers.
What do you mean?
There's a lot of lost people out there, scattered ever since the Mandalorian Wars. And sometimes it's like you can almost hear them, like an echo, calling out for each other. And maybe, just maybe by finding them, I can start putting the galaxy back together.
All things are connected through the Force. From such acts of kindness, great things may come.
Maybe. We'll see. I don't even know why I'm telling you this. But you're not getting anything else out of me.
I was hoping we could talk.
About what?
She's just like, you're not getting anything else out of me. Well, I'm gonna keep the conversation going.
Why, you trying to be my mom? Go ahead, Ned.
Let's try any of these and
I'd rather...
see if we can push it further.
Yeah. Well, Nar Shaddaa may be one of the biggest cesspits in the galaxy, but it's got a life to it. Activity. Aliens, people, refugees. It's like noise, but relaxing. Like the hum of a hyperdrive.
I'll try again. I don't think I have enough influence, but yeah.
Yeah, well, I wouldn't go that far. No thanks.
Dang. All right.
Go ahead,
Well,
Ned.
let's keep trying to abuse this.
Yeah, more or less. Well, the war happened. It's what happens after the wars are over that...
They died in the final battle.
Go
Oh
ahead,
shit.
ask.
I messed that up.
Yeah. Well, it's what happens after the wars are over. I think so. After Revan crushed the Mandalorians, planets throughout the Republic were flooded with refugees. I was just one of the others. Me? I got passage to Nar Shaddaa. From there, not much you can do, so I became a bounty hunter.
How could you have lost family at Malachor 5? There were no colonies. It was a taboo world to the Mandalorians.
Take a guess, Jedi. Only 2 groups of people would have lost family at Malachor. And Jedi don't have families.
You're a Mandalorian.
As much as any slave becomes a Mandalorian. They took prisoners on every world they conquered to bolster their ranks. And they took a lot of worlds.
You were a slave.
When I was young, yeah. They mostly used me to carry ammo packs and munitions. Toward the end of the war, they needed everyone they could get. They taught me to fight, to hunt, to survive. I was part of their squad, even when I was young. Everyone served as part of the unit, and I felt like I had a place there. After Malachor, it really didn't matter anymore. Mandalorians lost. Bad. But you know that.
I regret the loss of life at Malachor. There was no choice left.
Yeah, I know. I saw the worlds they left behind them during the war. That kind of stays with you. I haven't forgotten it. What happened at Malachor, they probably deserved it.
You don't sound too happy about it.
Should I be? Maybe I should ask you if you're happy about all the Jedi who died on Malachor 5. Maybe it felt like you lost family there, but I doubt it.
They had to be stopped.
Yeah, I know. I saw the worlds they left behind them during the war.
Oh my god, we're in a loop.
Stays with you. I haven't forgotten it. What happened at Malachor?
We're in a loop.
Should I be? Maybe it felt like. Yeah, that kind of.
We're in an infinite loop, guys.
Yeah, that kind of. Should I be? Maybe.
It's never going to stop.
Maybe. Yeah, that kind. Maybe. Yeah, that. Yeah. Yeah, that.
Space, is there a song in this? I think there might be.
Yeah, that kind. Go ahead, now.
Oh shit, I messed up. I was about to start singing. Alright, let's try this one again.
I know, it's different. I don't know why.
Are you okay?
I don't know. I haven't killed anyone for a long time. But when I'm around you, suddenly it's like I've always been doing it. It's like a reflex. I don't like it. And I don't know when or why it became so easy. Go ahead, now. I didn't kill. Do you really want to hear this?
Yeah, here we go. I just punched my mic arm and it really hurt. Yes, I'd like to know what happened.
Well, Hanhar and me go way back, in the worst possible way. He's from some forest planet on the Outer Rim where Zerka had set up one of their slaving operations.
It's called Kashyyyk, dude. It's not that hard to remember. Do you know what species he is? I think he's definitely Canadian. Definitely. All the fur makes me think he might be Canadian, okay? So he was a slave?
Well, not for long. Once off planet, Hanhar escaped from the Zerka slavers, then killed them all.
Why was he wearing those cuffs?
I don't know. I always thought he just liked using them as weapons.
It's good he broke free. Nothing deserves to be caged.
Well, before you get too proud of him, Hanhar figured Zerka had the right idea. I don't think he understood the concept of slavery before, at least on the scale that Zerka practiced it. But now he did. You ever hear of Dursan 3, or the ID cluster colonies?
Weren't they destroyed?
Right. That's because Hanhar happened. He makes what happened to his homeworld look like an exercise in community building. He's not a bounty hunter. He's a slaver. A predator. It's like he's out to enslave or kill every human in the galaxy, like he's trying to settle some huge score or debt. I don't get it. But he's dangerous.
I love how, like, okay, watch when we're talking to her again, and you can see both of us in the same frame. We're just, like, gently bobbing the sword, and it's just, like, nudging a little bit closer to her, and it's like, you're gonna stab her by accident. Who did he work with?
Anyone who paid credits. And sometimes he just hunted humans for sport.
She's
the ones
so
who survived,
close.
he sold to the exchange, to the huts, to anyone who'd buy bodies, living or dead. He and Voga used to do big credit transactions. That hut really liked the look of unwrinkled humans for some reason. Didn't make him too popular with the other huts, let me tell you.
Excuse me. So how do you factor that in?
I was prey. And not only did I escape, but I saved his life while doing it. He's been hunting me ever since.
So he wants to capture you?
I don't pretend to understand it, but among his people, they have these codes of honor. But somewhere along the line, Hanhar's got twisted. His people form these things called life debts. If you save the life of one of them, they pledge themselves to you.
That doesn't sound too bad.
Well, with Hanhar, he can't escape that life debt. It's bred into him. But he hates every other living thing in the galaxy, so pledging himself to someone else, especially a human, was unbearable. So when I saved his life, it was the worst thing I could do. It was like slavery all over again. But it was in his head. It was like it pushed him over the edge.
Like, she just has to take one step forward, and I have impaled her. Like, for real, dog. What do you mean?
A life debt to Hanhar is a death sentence. He'll hunt you until you're dead. When I saved his life, it meant he had to kill me. And so he kept chasing me in hopes I would die. I think the fact I showed him mercy after hating humans for so long, that was something he couldn't stand.
That life debt makes no sense.
Yeah, tell me about it. Like I said, I get the impression a life debt's supposed to be a gift. But to Hanhar, it's more like a curse to both people involved.
Everyone sneezed, Shark. Every human in the entire world just sneezed. And planet Earth moved slightly to the right. Further than it would have. These are very tough times, as you know. What if someone else saved his life? Would he try to kill them?
Probably. But if he had multiple life debts, especially to humans, Hanhar would probably go mad. He was angry before, sure, but he'd be 10 times worse if that happened.
Worse?
Hanhar's tough. Really tough. And when he loses it, it's like nothing can stop him. I've seen him shrug off blaster bolts, Bothan stunners, and even survive a freighter crash on Dursan 3. He keeps coming.
Actually, you know what? You're right, Space. I forgot proper etiquette. I'll be right back. Alright. So I was thinking about, some things are, I don't know. Some things are kind of funny, aren't they? Like, what is your favorite? Tell me. What's your favorite color? And I'm looking at the capture window. It's just so random. So about that Mandalorian war where a lot of people that I knew and fought with died. What would you like to tell me about that? Oh my god. Alright, well. What was to get all the things were too good? Oh yeah. Okay, we're on an infinite loop. Oh, wait. Any regrets that he's gone?
Oh, I'm glad he's gone. It's like a weight off my shoulders. I don't have to keep watching my back every minute, wondering when he's gonna show up. And he always did. It's like he always knew where I was.
It's 'cause he didn't want to kill you. He wanted to do something else with you. Any chance he's still alive?
Trust me, if he was still alive, he'd be chasing us even now. waiting to ambush us when we least expect it. And he always shows up at the worst possible time. He was one of the best bounty hunters on Nar Shaddaa. Hanhar never gives up on his prey. Or his life debts. He's a hunter. He's a natural predator.
The stream is already going places I needed to be. Yes. I guess we're just gonna keep the knife around. You know, because I guess that's normal now. Like I have to talk with a knife out, you know. That's what people do nowadays, right? That's how normal conversation is carried on. It's like, what would you like for dinner today? Oh man, that's really funny. So how did you save his life?
Well, as happens on Nar Shaddaa, I made someone mad. Mad enough for them to send Hanhar after me. Turns out they were even able to get him cheap. He'd heard about me and wanted to hunt me down, for sport. He didn't think I'd be much of a challenge.
And you proved him wrong?
Well, he tried to box me down in vents beneath the Nar Shaddaa docks, and he'd set one too many proximity mines to cover the escape routes.
Why use mines?
I think he'd hoped to drive me into the mines and then let them do the work. Or that I'd be too scared to try and walk through them. Thing is, I knew Hanhar's supplier, and the trigger signatures for the mines. It was pretty easy to broadcast a signal to blind their sensor receptors for a minute or two. I figured that would buy me enough time to move through them and get away.
But it didn't happen that way?
Like I said, I disarmed the trigger fuses for enough of the mines to get by, temporarily. And Hanhar was pretty fast on my trail. I just made it to safety when he hit the first one. The blast leveled the entire ventilation section, and Hanhar was caught right in the middle, and he survived. Barely.
Barely?
He was crawling around, blinded from the flash and the plasma burns. And it happened so fast. All the blood had been scabbed and crusted from the flash. I had the drop on him, and even blind, he knew it. He could still hear me. My ears were ringing from the blast, but I could hear him. I think he was begging me to let him live. His voice, it wasn't a roar, more like an echo of it. I suppose I should have killed him, but I couldn't do it. He was in pain, he was helpless. So I dragged him out of there enough to get him to safety, and he kept hunting me ever since. He said he'd pursue me to the edge of the galaxy. No matter where I ran, he would find me and break me. That I would always be prey.
Sometimes it's stronger to smell life than to take it.
Maybe. I've thought about that moment. A lot. Wondered if I would do things differently if I had another chance.
Was hoping we could talk, because this conversation isn't over, bitch.
Why, you trying to be my mother? Go ahead.
Okay. Is there something we haven't talked about yet?
Go ahead. Yeah. I don't. Go ahead. Yeah. Well, it's got a life. Yeah. Maybe one day?
Haha! That's what we needed. Come with me and let me show you what Kreia showed me.
Alright, but I doubt you're gonna show me anything I don't already know. And when you show me, don't act like a tourist. It attracts predators.
There we go.
Yeah, something wrong?
Okay. I think, alright, I know we said we were going to Onderon, like, right away, but, got a little bit of work to do real quick. I like imagine this girl telling Rain this huge sad story about her slavery and being hunted, and Rain just sits there and he's like, so come here often, or just like on the weekdays? I really like their bacon burger. Yeah, they have a really good bacon burger. I usually get an extra patty on there with some like Swiss cheese, you know, because I don't like the American cheese that they usually put on it. I hate American cheese. Yeah, it's just stabilized whey protein, and you know what? It's gross. It's really gross. I'll do like the Swiss cheese, maybe provolone if they have it. But Swiss cheese, or if it's a special kind of night, might do cheddar. Yeah, cheddar's not my usual thing, but sometimes cheddar's the shit. Tell you what, it just depends on what's going on. Like if you got some other things going on, they're just like extra delishy in the fishy. It's really, really good. I can see you going for it, man. Sometimes cheddar is the best. I actually had this one cheddar. I think it was I want to say it was a Scottish cheddar, and they how like they usually put like a wax around a cheese wheel, like legit cheese wheel, it's the wax. Well, this was shaped about fish size, and it was shaped like an old school grenade, and it was wild and bizarre, but it was a cheddar. It was very strange. I can't hold up my hand anymore. It's like, this is too much. I can't do it anymore. I tried to keep it up as long as I could. This is what the characters are talking about in game right now. I know, right? Okay, there is somewhere I need to go where Mira would be like, ooh. Where is it at, man? Where is it at? Is it right here?
What's wrong? Why are you
Yeah, there it is. I'm gonna put the Force inside ya. This is the place that Kreia showed me, where you can feel Nar Shaddaa around you, where you can feel the Force.
No, I don't believe in the Force. It's Jedi tricks, sleight of hand.
The Force is who you are. It's everything around us.
All right. It's not gonna hurt, is it?
It might. No, but it may help you put life and all its hopes in perspective. It would be very easy. Feel the currents here on Nar Shaddaa, the ebb of life. A simple kindness can be given to one another.
Feel the currents here on Nar Shaddaa, the ebb of life. A simple kindness.
We needed Kreia to
another.
step in. This is the Force. All our choices, from the greatest to the smallest, affect each other, and the echoes travel.
This is the Force.
Whoops.
And all our choices, from the greatest to the smallest, affect each other, and the echoes travel.
Awaken, Mira.
I can feel this planet. I can't shut it out. It's louder now. It hurts. All these people.
Don't shoot yourself in the head. You have a gun very close to your head, okay? I can train you, Mira, to become something greater and to protect others.
That's what I want. I'm sure of it more than anything. I
Hell
want to
yeah.
become like you. I want to be strong. I don't want to be afraid or alone anymore. I want to keep running and looking and never feel like I'm finding what I'm looking for. I am tired of being hunted. When the galaxy takes something from me, I want the power to let go. And I want the power to heal the echo when it's gone.
One can live their entire life, their whole life, with such echoes, Mira, but I can teach you to accept them.
That sounds all right from where I'm standing.
It's almost like there should be this thing you can put your weapon in when you're not using it. I know. Alright, Mira is a Jedi Sentinel. She's so cool now. Hell yeah. And our points continue to go off the chart. I would love for this bar to just like be way up here for no reason whatsoever. Alright, let's level you up, girl. And she has all the skills now. I didn't realize that was gonna happen. That works for me. Eventually, we'll get you a lightsaber. Don't know when that's gonna be, but, you know, eventually. And she's got the same thing I got going on, where she's gonna need to use finesse, because she has very little strength. In fact, her stats are very similar to me. The bar just leaves the menu screen and starts floating around above the character's head in the game. Yes. In fact, you know what? You know what happens? It's even better than that. It goes so far that it, yeah, I just want her to heal for now. It like keeps going so far that it starts like circling back, and it goes through dark and all the way through light again, and just like man, good thing I made her save up that last level up. It's the Price is Right wheel. Will you end up on the dark side, or will you end up on the light side? Find out on the Wheel of Forceness. Yeah, right now I just want you focused on buffs that you can do for everybody. Then we'll work on attacks for you. Wheel of Forceness! Yes. And over here, we've got for you a brand new robe! Walk in the lap of luxury with this amazing hand-spun robe. You'll be able to creep on our best friend's children from afar in luxury in this piece. Oh man, alright. It's good night, guys. I don't know if you know this, but now you do. It's good night. Alright, Alright, we're all leveled up and ready to party! So there is no reason for us to be here now, so we will space out, piff out. Oh, that's right, I can't fast travel in this game because reasons, but you know what? Every time I wanted fast travel to work in Knights of the Old Republic 1, it didn't work. So... I was reading up on some development story stuff that I haven't read up on in a while. And,
If you've got some time, I'd like to see what I can upgrade for you.
Yes, I do have a few moments to spare for your work. I would like to know what he is doing here, though.
He helps me out with repairs. That isn't a problem, is it?
I suppose not. Perhaps in working on my circuitry, your assistant will learn something about how a fully functional droid is constructed.
Just ignore him and let's get to work.
I would appreciate that.
I love how he has this shock staff.
And I would not want to delay
It's like,
you
this
from
is
your
one of
other
my
duties.
tools.
Right. Let's get you open. See what you can do.
Like, seriously, I always
I have
thought...
to say, you are put together quite well. There wasn't much to do.
As I told you, my design is streamlined and efficient, though I am pleased that you were able to make some improvements, and this was not just a waste of my valuable time.
There were a few things from my remote that I was able to integrate into your construction.
I see. Well, thank you. I'll let you get back to your work.
Much more dexterity, you say? What was I saying? I don't know. Oh, most of these voice actors are just phoning it in. The one for Bao-Dur really drives me crazy. That's what I was gonna say. The one for Bao-Dur really drives me crazy because it's like, I was thinking that maybe we should go over there. But then I thought, no, maybe we should go over here. And it's like, you are doing the worst Will Shatner impression, dude. It's just horrible. Absolutely horrible.
I wanted to say thanks for what you showed me on Nar Shaddaa.
My penis.
It's gonna take some time to let it sink in, but thanks. I feel alive.
It was not my doing, Mira. I merely showed you what you could do.
It's strange, but it feels right somehow, like a piece inside me just clicked into place.
See ya. Do you want some of this? And some of these. And some of these. And some of these. There is a low hum from within the android, and the sounds of circuits sparking, restoring power throughout the droid systems because we are awesome.
Diagnostic. HK-47 activated. Running checks through primary systems. Assessment. It appears I have suffered considerable damage and dismemberment. I can feel all the cracks in my motivators. And my central control cluster seems to have taken several repeated blaster shots at close range. How crude.
Why were you in our storage hold?
Answer. I do not know, Master. It is curious that I was here, although this place does seem familiar.
T3's like, I don't know what you're talking about.
Perhaps someone was already in the process of rebuilding me. It may be I was needed for some task.
Any idea what happened to you?
Answer. It seems you would know more than I. my memory centers are experiencing some setbacks. Reflection. Of course, for some reason, that does not alarm me. I suspect I have suffered such repeated memory failures before. Still, the loss of my higher combat and assassination protocols is shameful and degrading.
You look like a lot of series of droids that have attacked me.
Answer. Oh, that is impossible, Master. If I were out to kill you, we would not be speaking. And regardless, I am a unique model. Why, to think that there would be other versions of me would be unacceptable.
You're in for it, dude. Well, there's at least 4 now defunct versions of you in the galaxy.
Statement. Master, I must inform you that your attempts at humor are wasted on a droid such as I. As I have expressed, I am unique.
Actually, there's a series of HK-50 and it's sharing your model and function that we have encountered on multiple occasions.
Resignation. Very well, Master. If you persist in your attempts at humor, I shall indulge you. Let me check the ship's records, and we will settle this matter once and for all. Conclusion. You speak the truth. This discovery is also causing me some degree of anger and humiliation.
Are you alright?
Mockery. Am I all right? Oh, yes, Master. Why, I am fine. Statement. I mean, I've only just been reactivated, only to find that there are substandard duplicates of me running all over the galaxy, corroding my good name.
Mockery.
If they are in fact hunting you, then I look forward to the opportunity to meet these units and educate them in proper assassination protocols. Conclusion. So it seems I need you, for the time being.
Nice. You're an assassin droid?
Recitation. Yes, as I said, I am an assassin droid. It is my primary function to burn holes through meat bags that you wish removed from the galaxy. Master, oh, how I hate that term.
What, meat bag?
Answer. No, Master. I said it again.
Well, get used to it.
Answer. Yes, Master.
You're not killing anyone unless in self-defense. Even then, I don't want you acting without my order.
Answer. Yes, Master. HK-47 is ready to serve.
Booyah! We have much goodness happening on. Happening on? Did I just say happening on? I am very concerned for my brain right now. It appears to be falling apart. Trying to, I'm like reaching into my brain and remembering when I need to talk to specific people. I knew the Mira thing we needed to do like right away, but I forgot you could do it in like 2 conversations with her. We also have good English happening on. Yes. Yes, we have good English. We got that Nar Shaddaa, and then we got them Onderon. We're leaving the Nar Shaddaa and going to the Onderon. Yeah, I don't know who's naming these planets, but you know whatever happened to something nice and wholesome like Bob or Steve. Christopher Tabori was one of the best things about these games. The subtle inflections were just so perfect for the HK-47 role. HK-47 just makes me happy. Hello, ships.
Well, this is Onderon. Looks like there's a long line to get into the ISIS starport.
Something feels wrong here. a great disturbance here in orbit, and again on the planets below.
I guess this blockade is a symptom of larger problems on Onderon.
If they decide to do a cargo search, we're gonna be in trouble.
Looks like we're about to find out.
What, do you have a
I'm
bucket
receiving
full
a
of
message from
dildos?
some Colonel Tobin. Patching it through.
The Ebon Hawk. I was told to expect your arrival. I don't know your business on Onderon, but it ends here.
Oh, well, only good things.
We've taken some hits. We can try to fight back, or I can
Why
outrun
are
them and
you
hide us on the
not in
jungle
the
moon
pilot
nearby.
seat?
It's your call.
We better run for it to the moon. Oh, as this turns into a full-on battle behind us.
You know, just once I wish someone was glad to see us. But no, if it isn't weapons pointed at our heads, it's someone trying to blast us out of the sky.
How badly is the ship damaged?
It's taken a little damage, nothing too serious. I'm shutting down all unnecessary systems until we make repairs. It'll keep us from being a target.
Do you think they're still hunting us?
Well, the space battle's still going on overhead. Since they were so eager to use our hull for target practice, I doubt they're just gonna forget us. Well, I don't like it. Onderon is about as far from the core as you can get and still be in the Republic. But even out here, the locals have heard of us. We're lucky I was able to find this place to land. Looks like
I like
something
that
has
we
cleared
don't
away
have
the
to look
jungle
at your
in a few
face.
spots around here.
I'm cool with this. Where did we land?
Looks like one of the moons of Onderon. Not sure which one. It's mostly jungle and mountain. I did pick up the remains of an old outpost near here. Maybe that's why there's all these clearings around.
Welcome back, Shark
Maybe
Daddy.
they were once settlements.
There were no settlements here. Those clearings were most likely once craters or crash sites.
Crash sites?
This is Duxon, where the Mandalorians began their crusade against the Republic. The remains of whatever outposts you detected here are military ones. We should be careful.
This is where the Mandalorian Wars started? This doesn't look like much of a battlefield.
Much is buried here, and there is much that should remain buried.
Ellie. That is hilarious. They meant and said Hull, but also or should I say bow chicka bow wow? What now?
Well, the space battle's still going on overhead. Since they were so eager to use our hull for target practice, I doubt they're just gonna forget.
Oh my
I
god.
don't like it. We're lucky.
How soon can we leave?
Until the ship is repaired, we're not going anywhere. Unless you can find another route to Onderon, we should sit tight.
There may be a means to get to Onderon by another route. The Force has guided us here for a reason. We should explore our surroundings. There is something here.
Something? Oh, there's something here, all right. Predators. Not small flit darters, but big, mean, nasty predators.
Nevertheless, we should explore our surroundings. And that nearby outpost would be as good a place as any to begin.
Let's head to the outpost then.
Well, if you go, be careful. No telling what other ships were forced down in the battle.
I have a feeling the ship will not be repaired until our business here is concluded. Do I make myself clear?
Yeah, I understand. What's so important about this place?
This is where the Mandalorian Wars began. She fought here once, and there are things here she must see.
She fought here? Why didn't she say anything?
Do you speak of all your battles? Or are there some you wish to forget?
They're finally bringing Fallout 76 to Steam. That's gonna be interesting. That's all I'm gonna say. I tried so hard to continue enjoying Fallout 76, but they made it as hard as possible for me to do that, and it's really sad. Yeah, I have Fallout 76 for Xbox One. We played it a couple times on the channel. Nobody watched. Nobody watched. I think it was just Abby and Space. That was it. Banned a guy for having too much ammo because he played 76 hours for hours and hours. You feel sorry for me. Well, it's not like I bought a private server, you know, the stuff that they charge you $100 a year for. Yeah, because there's no human push in the game, and you know it's different now because they do have like old school quest lines and stuff like that in the game, but it's all stuff that happened later, and I don't know. The idea behind it was really cool, but usually when you have a seemingly fantastic creative idea like that, unless you really pull out all the stops, the execution is always gonna suck ass. Oh, I didn't mean to do a force push, god damn it. Jump! Yes! That's what we like right there. We like to do a nice little jump. Yeah, I really think Bethesda has like maybe a couple chances left before shit really hits the fan super hard, because they have had one hell of a rough year and a half. They've had one of the most energetic fan bases that almost any company has had. You know, like maybe Blizzard is a good example of another company that had like a really strong support base, and they just have pissed it to the wind. It's what happens when you think you know what your people want better than, you know, they're telling you. I got Mira in her underwear, and somehow she's wearing more clothes than usual. So, yeah, enjoy that fact. Oh, we can put her in the dancer outfit. Oh, and she actually has the same skin tone, whereas when I put on the dancer outfit, it was all weird and wrong. There we go. I guess we'll see. It depends on execution more than anything, Ellie. If they completely butthole the launch and just have a completely terrible game, or even like a barely passable game, it doesn't even have to be like really bad. You know, if it's just like you know, slightly not good, then yeah, it's gonna be pretty bad. And that's the thing, like, Elder Scrolls 6 or Starfield's, because Starfield's supposed to be before Elder Scrolls 6, could be that moment where they really turn things around, you know? We'll see. We'll see. I mean, anything's on the tables. The tables? Many tables? I guess there's many tables. Is that person?
The space battle is still going on. The Hawk's sensors just picked up a contact heading to the moon. Most of the ship's systems are powered down, so it's about all I got. That ship may have landed nearby, though. Or it may be on the other side of the moon. So you might want to prepare for another friendly Onderon welcome.
We've got evidence of Shelly right there in that comment from Shark Daddy. All I'm gonna say, man. All I'm gonna say. Look at this robot.
A weakness is revealed.
Hey, why aren't we jumping? Why aren't we jumping? That's what I want to know. Why aren't we jumping? I went with force jump for a reason. There's as much Shellys as there is a chance of Half-Life 3. Well, you know, that's another conversation right there. It's a completely different conversation.
At last, to action.
Hey, look, it's cheetahs. They're long. We got some long cheetahs up in here. I would say Misty for that gender bend cosplay right there. Definitely Misty. Revan says we must take soon. Our wing of military droid carriers are to fly low and drop our payload onto the jungle moon. Once the droids hit dirt side, they'll seek out the Mandalorian base, pave the way for our ground troops and the Jedi. We're expecting heavy resistance, and if the droids can't take out the anti-air turrets, this is going to be a short mission. But we cannot fail. If we do, the Republic is lost. Shelly is definitely a thing. Fix the computer. I'm not gonna do that, but Mira sure as hell will. Whoops. Access remote droids. Repair computer core. I have no spikes. Goddamn. Never mind. Goodbye. Be gentle, ooh woo. Ooh. Man, this tall grass reminds me of my backyard right now. Jeez. I had this stuff that I had to put on my yard to kill a bunch of weeds, and their thing was like, don't mow the lawn for a couple days, and it's just been like raining, and it's intermittent raining and sunshine right now in Texas, so it's been growing like crazy.
Just keep charging at you. This place is perfect for mines. If the carcasses were worth anything, you could make a fortune.
We're just like just out of range, or just inside the range of where I can't do force jump, which just makes me sad. Spoke too soon, Shark Daddy. Spoke too soon after you were already proven wrong, Shark Daddy. Yeah. Oh, really, Ellie? Is that what's going on here? Shark is easy? I think we have all the answer we need right there.
Just ended. That Colonel Tobin stirred up a Minox nest when he took a shot at us. I'm still working on the repairs, and I have to take down some...
I love how he still has his guns.
So you have to do without me for a while.
Like, I type better when I have... Sorry. I type better when I have my guns. You know this about me. You know, it's... you know, otherwise I just get too much done, you know. It's really tough. Shark isn't easy when we're all alone. Oh, Shelly is definitely a thing. Oh, see? She loves you, Shark. There you go. That's all you need to know. Now you know. Shelly is a thing. That's all the confirmation you need. Yeah, see, the asterisk is like part of it, you know? So if Shark isn't easy, what's the opposite of easy? Putting it into this, there's some big fighting words. Why are you hunting me? No, you cannot time out anyone because you have no power here. Shelly, Shelly, do 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 do, Shelly, Shelly, do 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 do, Shelly, Shelly, do 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 do, Shelly, Shelly. I didn't start the base battle, the space battle. Can we make a deal? Shoot, but try not to kill. Don't worry. You're about to die super hard, dude. She probably will. Which would just be rude. Like, rude lady. It's definitely how it works. You never knew. You've been able to delete Black Sheep Vidya and you just never knew. The power has been in your hands. Oh, look at this chonker. Yeah, it depends on what they're doing. I'm usually pretty forgiving until they're just like, yeah, being abusive or just being absolutely ridiculous, which usually is being abusive, so yeah. Especially if they're going after somebody, like, not necessarily me, but like if they're trying to, you know, attack someone or something, then yeah, that's gonna end very quickly. Hidden Mandalorian anti-air turrets forced us to crash outside the landing zone. We lost half our troops to beasts streaming out of the jungle. The rest of us are getting hammered by Mandalorian emplacements. We're pinned down, cut off from command, and the thumping of big guns hasn't died for hours. Where are those fucking Jedi? Yeah, pretty much, Ellie. My favorite are the idiots that come on and they're like, "You're fucking gay." And it's like, wow, cool. Alright, you don't know anything about me, but that's cool. You don't know if to me that's a compliment or, you know, whatever.
You let the ship escape? I will deal with your failure later, Captain. But for now, find that ship. Our ally has indicated that the Jedi hasn't left the system yet. Send a detachment to Duxon. If you find anything, alert me immediately. Now get out of my sight.
I mean, what I should do is just talk to them like, you know, a reasonable person. Just be like, hey, I know you're angry, you know, I get that, you know, I'm sorry you feel like you have to express your anger in a useless manner online, but shut the fuck up. I shouldn't have the knife with me on stream. It's too good. Pretty much. I mean, it could happen. It's like, you know what? Games suck. Let's talk about knives. Let's talk about pointy things. You know, we renamed the channel. Let's talk about pointy things. Oh, that'd be pretty funny. Well, hello and welcome to Let's Talk About Pointy Things. You know, there are a lot of pointy things out there that I absolutely love talking about.
Jedi. There's a body over there.
You know what
Lone
kind of pointy
Mandalorian.
thing I
Fresh
don't
kill,
like
too.
talking about? Things that aren't pointy!
On this rock.
Do you think he was alone?
Most Mandalorians I know are mercenaries and not the cheap kind. Whoever hired him had a good reason to send him to this jungle. There may be more of them around. Keep your weapon charged.
Alright, I can give her the Mandalorian Heavy Blaster. One day we will get you a lightsaber, I promise. Welcome to Sensei Knives. Here is the Rambo knife. It cuts through the desk. Damn it! Now I don't have something to... now I don't have something to review this on.
Ready? Let's leave this right here.
I don't think that's gonna work. I think it's talking about a specific item, so I probably need to just pick that up. So need something that goes boom boom Heidi Klum.
You are no more.
I have a gun space. What? Don't worry, Ellie. I won't sub to you until you post videos talking about Shelly. There you go. What I'm wondering is, yeah, Shark doesn't make videos anymore. Hi.
Great, just
hi, sexy man.
Mandalorians.
Why are you floating?
You got this far. The jungle doesn't usually let its prey go that easily. What are you doing here?
Looking for you, sexy bastards. What is with Mandalorians and this fucking moon?
We claimed this moon decades ago, when we reforged ourselves after Exar Kun's defeat. Some of us call it home. Why are you trespassing here?
I was exploring. Who the fuck are you?
I am a Mandalorian warrior, and this area you are exploring is our territory. We have orders to escort you to our camp. Our leader wants to speak to you.
Lead on then. Ellie's just gonna upload a video that's like 40p with Hypercam 2 footage with loud music text saying Shelly isn't a thing. What I'm wondering is, there's some pretty funny videos that Shark has done for other channels, but I know that was a long time ago. Where's mine? I want to see a supercut. Those are funny as hell. Look familiar, guys?
Our sensors picked up your handiwork in space.
Sound familiar, guys?
Leader of the Mandalorians.
I upload videos to a different site known as TikTok. You know me, I'm a TikToker. Is that what they call them too? They're TikTokers? I'm a TikToker, okay? Okay? I upload videos to TikTok. I'd rather post porn than post on TikTok. Well, let's talk about what genre. No, just kidding. I'm just trying to get to Onderon. Do you know what how I can get there?
So it's transportation you want. It so happens I have a small shuttle that's more than capable of running the Onderon military blockade. I make occasional trips to ISIS for information and supplies. If you want to go with me, you're going to have to prove your worth.
I have a lightsaber. How can I prove myself?
Figure it out yourself. Ask around. See if you can make yourself useful. Or something that'll show what you're made of.
I'll see what I can do.
I'll let Kex know that you check out. We found more gear than we can use, so you can trade with him if you need some more supplies. Be careful in the jungle. Our patrols have stopped until the space traffic dies down. The challenging beasts have been cleared from the area, but what's left might still be too much for you.
Nice. Thanks for saying I have a small penis. Anyway. I don't remember if you can get the shit to make a lightsaber here. We have a very startling lack of... Nothing will be going. Oh, I'm not supposed to go up there. I forgot. I have a very startling lack of lightsaber for to Jedi that, you know. By the way, Mira just showed up. I don't sell bathwater. I sell illegal substances, but bathwater is too intense even for me. Well, you know, just mix those substances with bathwater. You don't have to put yourself in the bathwater. It just has to be, you know, water from a bath, whether it was used or not.
So, you're the Jedi that Kent's been talking about. Are you planning on exploring the jungles to the south?
I might. Who are you?
I'm Zarga. I instruct our raw Mandalorian recruits in the ways of discipline and battle. I sent one of my warriors, Kumas, into the jungle. It's been 3 days, and I want you to bring back his corpse and his survival pack.
Shark, tell us some interesting facts about Spinosaurus. Are you sure he's dead?
If Kumas wasn't dead, he'd be back already. If you find his body, just bring it back.
Why do you want the body?
Good point. I don't want his body, just his equipment. Field strip the corpse and bring the gear back.
I'll find Kumas's body and bring back his gear.
For Mandalore! Gather the scattered clan.
Wait a second, that doesn't sound right, Shark. I'm pretty sure it was demon sharks that are the largest land carnivore. And to be honest, from the research, calling Spinosaurus a land carnivore is a tiny bit of a stretch, since it appears to have spent, or at least theoretically spent, most of its time hanging out in marshes and shit to displace its largeness.
Alright, stand back. Let's see if that... Sith's blood! Fixing anything in this rot-infested place is an uphill battle.
Anything I can help with?
This jungle attacks anything made by man. Restoring the generators and computers computer systems is no easy task.
Yeah, I saw that that study. That's actually interesting to me. And it kind of makes sense because of just how the body of Spinosaurus is proportioned, especially those arms. Those are some beefy arms. Maybe I can help. I'm trying to prove myself to Mandalore.
You're trying to help Mandalore. If you can fix the power problem I'm having, I'll put in a good word for you. I'll take whatever help I can get. Whatever wires and tech haven't been corroded by the jungle are at least 10 years old. I'm trying to get the relay dish operational, but several components are broken and need repair. Without the relay, we're vulnerable to attack, especially right now. Your space battle may have attracted unwanted attention, and our shuttle's sensors can't cover the whole moon.
So what should I start working on?
Seems just about everything involved with a relay dish is broken. I've been trying to fix it for weeks and still no success. If you think you can help, there's the broken cables right over there, and the relay maintenance structure's behind me. You can find the telemetry computer in there. The only thing I know for sure is we need a new phase pulse converter for the tracking computer.
Whoop. I think like Spinosaurus is one of those interesting cases where like there are some dinosaurs that there are features of them that are so extreme that they're like cartoonish. It's so easy to just be like, there's no way that's real. It's just so wild. But, you know, we got the bones, and theoretically they're placed in the right configuration. You know, you need a certain amount of samples to really get a good idea of the size and configuration of a dinosaur. There's a lot of blanks that you can fill in based off of, you know, like how large part of a femur is and stuff like that. But the more pieces of a dinosaur that you have, the better assumptions you can make. Ooh, that is actually one I don't know. Welcome back. Let me look that one up. Oh, I have seen this one. Yeah, talk about tanky, man. Acrocanthosaurus. That's a cool one. Where can I find a phase pulse converter? Wow, that is an enormous fart. Sorry. Canox ate it.
That's a problem with Canox. They'll leave you alone if you keep your distance. But if you turn your back on the pests, they'll eat anything they can get in their mouth.
There must be another way I can find a phase pulse converter.
We checked the cache manifests, and that's the only one that was in storage. It's probably the only working converter on this moon.
Canox actually ate it.
They're vermin, and no challenge for a Mandalorian. Since they provide no sport, we ignore them.
How do you propose I find it?
Just gut every Canox you come across. You wouldn't believe the things you can find in those little beasts.
It's very true. We've found some really random shit so far. This better be worth it. I'll start looking.
Alright then. Come back when you have the converter and we can see about getting these systems working again. Damn it.
I'm not gonna repair that, but Mira sure as fuck will. I know there's other pieces, but I can't remember where they are. There's more stuff that you're supposed to repair for this. But I can't remember where they are here. Just have to keep an eye out.
The honor is mine.
If I remember, they're like all over the base. There's our shop.
What do you want?
You create everyone that way.
Just you. You're no Mandalorian. I don't know why Mandalores let you roam free, but I don't trust you. I'm Kix, the new quartermaster. If a Mandalorian needs something, they come to me. Mandalore's ordered me to let you have access to our supplies, including some military-grade surplus. It's not free, though. You can pay with credits or trade in some of your gear. Doesn't matter to me.
Let's see what you have. That's useless. Come on, anything good? Unstoppable. Come on. Would I get a pet dinosaur if it were possible? You know, just like the logistics of that, I don't think I could manage that. That's just thinking about how much it would take to make that happen just kind of scares the shit out of me. That's a lot of food. Like, even just from that standpoint, that's a lot of food. Get one I could ride like a horse. That, yeah, that's a pretty good point there. Well, I guess I'll sell some shit to him. It's been a minute since we've sold stuff. Oh yeah, Triceratops would be good. Definitely don't need the miner outfit anymore. Padawan robe is pretty much useless. Jedi's okay. A lot of these are pretty much useless. And, you know, we just haven't really been clearing them out, so I'm gonna do that now. Oh, that's some really good armor there, too. Because you get that huge defense bonus and you get a better dex bonus. That's nice. Yeah, I don't like compies though. not a big fan of compies. My favorite dinosaur has always been Ankylosaurus, personally. That I would think about. Man, one of these is like significantly better than the other one. Weird. Raptor would be interesting. Yeah, and you know, that's the thing. Like the ones that I would want would just eat all of the food. Just all of it. So it's kind of like, yeah. I don't think it's gonna work out. Oh yeah, that would just be ridiculous. I would get whichever one doesn't eat people. You know, I wouldn't put it past any dinosaur to like accidentally eat a person. It's like, oh no. Or trample over someone. That's actually a really big thing right there. They could just accidentally trample over somebody. Kentrosaurus, yeah. Kentrosaurus is similar to Ankylosaurus. Yeah, they're both very interesting. They're the armored ones, the ones that have like the armored shell and the big club-like tail. Kentrosaurus is interesting because or am I thinking of the wrong one? Kentrosaurus has the spines on its back, if I remember right. Now I gotta look it up. God damn it. Yeah, it has like a shitload of spines on its back. It's not quite like a like an Ankylosaurus. There's one that I'm thinking of that's like an Ankylosaurus that has these enormous spines. I'll have to look it up later. It's very, very interesting. Gastonia? Gastonia? That's a city. So probably not. Oh, you know what I hear? I'll be right back. It's everybody's favorite part of the night. Wow, he's like, I really need to scratch right now. There we go. Come on. Come here. Come here. Don't just stare at me. Come here. Come here. Hi. Somebody wouldn't let me clip his claws today. Was that you? I think that was you. Yeah. Yeah. I think it was you. Yeah. Why aren't you letting me clip your claws? They hurt a lot when you knead on me. And you get stuck on everything. Don't you want to not get stuck on everything? Oh, thank you for my lick. I appreciate that. Yeah. File the claws down? Have you tried to file down the claws of a cat? Dude. Missing Mr. Gaming! Hello! Oh yeah, this is this cat in a nutshell. It's funny, like, if I pet him too much or, you know, do something... Oh, thank you. Do something that he's like, I'm annoyed with this, he'll go and he'll like give me a bite, but like won't bite down. He'll just like put his fangs on me, and then immediately he'll let go and give me a lick, as if to be like, sorry, you were just annoying the shit out of me. Right? Yeah. Yeah. Here, let's show them your stomach. Yeah. Yep, see? That right there. Alright, bye. He's like, I'm tired of being your show dog. Alrighty. Oh yeah, Spock is very, very sweet. Kitty out! Exactly. Spock is very, very sensitive isn't the right word, because sensitive just, yeah, doesn't quite capture it. He's just very affectionate. There we go. That's what I'm trying to say. Alright, anything else here that we can get rid of? Yeah, he's a good boy. Yeah. Yeah, I know. I'm talking about you. You can deal with it. He's looking at me like, really, dude? I'm like, yeah, I'm talking about you. Anything else? Oh, I can definitely sell the broken items. See, anything else here we can get rid of? Oh yeah, a lot of droid shit we can get rid of. Wolf Slayer, hello, welcome. Oh, we're just doing a little bit of item management here real quick. Selling stuff we don't need. Including data pads that aren't worth anything. Just because I'm pretty sure that's the easiest way to get rid of them. I think it's finally time to switch to a different headpiece. Let me see if I've got anything in my inventory that's worth putting on. Maybe he's got something that will be better. So that like boosts my dexterity, which is okay. It doesn't count as armor. Just really don't need the blaster pistol stuff.
You again.
Let's see. Oh, this is all shit that I gave him a second ago. Okay. Yeah, I'll just have to keep an eye out for something better. See, this is the Persuade one. Oh wow, I need to up my Constitution if I'm gonna keep using some of these implants. This one's probably... That's not bad. My friend is gonna talk to you. Oh, okay. I'm cool with that. I forgot I've had a cat on my bed for almost an hour. There you go. Probably just keep the pheromone package on because that boost of charisma is just... Well, actually, you know, it's only one. That's a boost of 2 on wisdom, which would give me more force points, so I think we'll do that. Alright, Wolf Slayer. As fast as I came here, it's as fast as I'll leave. Alright, you have a good night. Thank you so much for stopping by. It's always good to see you. Okay, didn't get another lightsaber. Makes me sad. We'll find another one somewhere. I need a second one for myself. And I need to get one for Mira. And we're just never going to get one for Kreia because I'm an asshole. Welcome to me. Wait a second. I need to ask him if he needs some shit done. I forgot.
You again.
How did you end up as quartermaster?
The greatest honor for a Mandalorian is to distinguish themselves in battle. But as age comes upon us, some are forced to find honor in other pursuits. They assist as freighter pilots, technicians, or quartermasters. There's honor there, but it's nothing compared to the heat of battle. For someone young like me, this task is distasteful. There are many battles left in me, yet I'm relegated to this.
How did you wind up with the job?
My predecessor was loading equipment from Cache D5. Mandalorian engineers must have worked a double shift on that one. The old quartermaster was carrying out a load of blast converters and walked straight into a beam splitter. Pieces of them wound up all over. So I got the job, and here I am.
I think you forgot to switch accounts, Darwin. also known as Thumper and Flower. Shark likes it when I'm loud. Wow. Damn. Can you tell me anything about the area?
It's bad enough I have to stand here and pass out supplies while the others go on patrol. I'm not going to disgrace myself further by being your guide. The only advice I'll give you is, when you're in the jungle, shoot anything that moves. Then shoot the things that don't move, just to be sure.
Do you have some sort of problem with me?
Yeah, I do. I don't know why Mandalore would let some outsider roam around our camp without an escort. If it were up to me, you would have been shot on sight. Mandalore must think you're something special.
It is very true. I'm very, very cool. Well, see ya. Thought there was another thing that we could grab here before we go out into the jungle, but I guess not. And check with the guide here.
Ready to head back to your ship? Give the word and I'll take you there.
Not right now. For a second, Shark, I thought you said it is, though. Not is it, though. And those are two wildly different things to say. Well, there's our phase pulse converter that we've been needing. Right away we got it. So, we've got one more thing that we need to look out for, and that's that dude's body. Which I think he's still alive out here if I remember correctly. We'll see. Good thing is, this will give us a chance to get some levels here real quick. I'm gonna save before I take that guy on, because you never know. Sometimes this game just drops a piano on your head.
Wait a moment. Do you see that boma over there? The Force flows through even these simple creatures. If you empty your mind, you may be able to feel its thoughts. They aren't fully formed, basic instincts, urges, dominated by every breath and every moment. Highly sophisticated.
I feel it.
Good. Beasts can be easier to affect than other sentients, but you must bridge the gap between what distinguishes us and them. You feel its consciousness, yes, like a low rumble before the storm. Use the Force to create a barrier around it. Make it with care and subtlety.
I'll try.
You came close, and you have potential. With practice, you can make any animal passive and pliable. But the cage around their perceptions is a fragile thing. Many things can break its hold, violence especially.
Can anything else be done with Beast?
With the Force, anything is possible. But that is the end of the lesson for now.
Beast trick. I'm gonna trick that beast. God, I should just not try for any force powers whatsoever, because I'm never going to pass the check. When you say haha instead of haha, Patrick dancing to music for 10 years. Huh. Ellie's half awake. That's a lie right there. Ellie isn't half awake. Ellie is half asleep. Are you okay? So are you the type of person that, like, you know, it's sort of like, you know, the glass is half full, but are you a half asleep or half awake kind of person? You know, it's like, man, I'm half awake, or oh my god, I'm half asleep. What kind of person are you? Because I guess that would say a lot about, you know, your personality and, you know, how you regard sleep. Because some people hate it. I try to put off sleep as much as I can, even though I know I need it. You know, sleep is great, but if I didn't have to sleep as much, I could get so much stuff done. Even if it's just playing more games. I don't know. My sleep schedule has just been forever messed up ever since I did a night job. I used to, you know, be pretty like regular with when I sleep and everything back in the day, but after I did a night job for a year and a half, it's just been completely forever messed up, and I've never slept the same ever again. Even when I like give myself more than enough sleep, time to get sleep, it's just never right. My sleep schedule is wrecked right now. I can understand that. What was always so weird about working nights is, wait, I think that's a pistol. Nope. Never mind. Wow, we just jumped right into a cutscene. Did you see that shit? Dude, I think if my name was Patrick, I would, like, really abuse the "No, this is Patrick!" like joke all the time. Hard to find time for it. Yeah, I can understand that. Like, when I go to sleep, it's great, but I really just try to put it off as long as I can, so I can just watch one more episode of something, play one more level of another thing, you know. It's always something, you know. It's really bad when I'm, like, writing something and, like, I'm really on a roll, and it's like, oh my god, it's 2 in the morning, and I have to be at work in, like, 5 hours, you know? But, you know, such is life. Yeah, we killed the thingy thing. We got the Zagak ear. And that's what we needed for that other quest, I think. No, actually, it might be this one. Oh, we got a green crystal. Green would be cool. I really would like blue, though. I'm really interested that we haven't gotten a blue crystal yet. Ah, Vsauce has leveled up. I know it's Vissus, but it's just so much fun to say Vsauce here. Vsauce here. Alright, let's get you going, girl. We're gonna get you going, girl. Nice thing is, in this game, if you have a high charisma, it offsets the extra costs that using a power against your alignment would have. So if you're light side and you use Force Lightning, usually that move would cost more power points, but if you have a high charisma, it actually lowers that increased cost. Hey guys, Vsauce here, and this is how I got into Star Wars Knights of the Old Republic 2. They made me a girl that can't see with her eyes, but instead sees with the Force. I don't know Vsauce as well as I probably should. I haven't watched a lot of Vsauce. I don't know why. It's not a particular like, I'm anti-Vsauce or anything like that. Just never really have sat down and been like, all right, let's do it. I've been watching a lot of Brutal Moose recently. I don't know if you guys have ever checked out Brutal Moose. It's a really funny dude. And there's a couple of channels that I've been watching. A couple of channels I've been watching about rocketry and space travel and stuff that have been really, really good. That's brutal of a moose to do. It's like, man, I just gotta watch this moose, man. It's so brutal. It's so brutal, dude. Just like murdered 15 people. Anything educational like that? Have you ever heard of SciShow, Ellie? SciShow, I mean, it's pretty popular, so you probably have heard of it before, but just in case you haven't, it's pretty awesome.
You there? I am in need of your assistance.
What's up? Are you Kumus? Zargar thought you were dead.
I'm Kumus. Zargo is not wrong in thinking me dead. We assume that any Mandalorian who does not report back within a day has been taken by the jungle. I still live. I am just in a difficult situation.
I called my boyfriend Daddy recently, and now he says this. That's an interesting mistake to make. How can I help?
A patrol was sent to look for weapon caches in this region. They found 3 sites that looked promising. Zarga told me to prove myself by taking explosives to those sites and uncovering the caches, if they exist.
So how did you end up there?
This was the first site. After easily dispatching some Maras, I removed my pack and began to plant my charges along this ridge. When I finished setting the charges, I looked down to see Canucks swarming all over my pack. The pests were eating everything. I killed the Canucks, but then a herd of Bomas arrived. I had no more ammo. The extra energy cells I had brought had been in my pack, so I've been up here, weaponless for 2 days.
You ran out of ammo? Isn't that against the Mandalorian code or some shit?
Blaster rifles don't use much energy, and their energy cells last a long time. How often have you had to change ammo?
We're trying to be done with Onderon, which would be meeting up with the Jedi that is hiding out here. Once you've done that, you're effectively done with that planet. There's a couple things you can do after that, but we're trying to get off this moon and go to the planet Onderon to find the dude that's hiding out there. This is the bulk of that mission here. I don't remember Iz's being that long. Iz's spaceport on Onderon taking that long to get through, but that's like kind of what we're trying to do. We're trying to find the Jedi Master that is hiding out here so that we can move on to the next planet. Every time I predict I'm going to be somewhere in a game by the end of a stream, I'm wrong, but I have a strong feeling that we'll be done with Onderon by the end of the night. Just because I don't remember this being that long. But then again, every time I've remembered something in this game, I've been wrong, so... How can I help?
You must have cleared a path to the beast coming here. If you take care of the Boma beast, I can make it to safety.
I could give you an extra ammo clip.
My blaster rifle's been useless ever since I used it to bash in a Canuck's skull.
I'll drive off these bombers then.
Your actions are worthy of a Mandalorian. Return here when you have slain the beast and I will be able to return to camp.
Playing the Isle 2, I was fully grown Spinosaurus, and then 2 Dilophosaurus tried to kill me. The fight was brutal, there were no survivors, Spinosaurus killed them all. That's an interesting one for sure.
Don't touch that button, it'll blow up all my charges.
Leave it alone then? Sounds a little dangerous. Oh, hello, Boma. Every time I see Boma, I think Bulma from Dragon Ball Z. Space! Space! Did you see that video that I posted on Memes and Vids? I think it was Friday. Might have been Thursday. You don't know. You're supposed to remember everything that I do.
I'm grateful for your help, stranger. I'm returning to the Mandalorian camp now. I won't forget this. I have only one request. Please, don't mention this incident to anyone.
I forgot space. Shark. Yeah, I forgot. Press button. So the video I sent was a ROM hack of Pokemon Fire Red that I could actually get pretty easily. It is a Dragon Ball Z ROM hack of Pokemon Fire Red. So they replaced all the Pokemon with different fighters like Cooler and Osaru and Frieza and Raditz and all kinds of shit, and you go and you capture fighters and, you know, battle them, and you can get, you know, Super Saiyan 4 Goku and Gotenks and all that shit. it looked pretty interesting. I was kind of watching it like, you know, this is actually pretty well done. You know, a lot of times with ROM hacks, they're kind of like half efforts. There's not a lot of ton. There's not a lot of ton. Wow. There's not a ton that they change and stuff like that, but like, they really seem to just take their time and really make something very interesting with it. But I was thinking maybe that would be a fun one, a fun stream series to do one day, or maybe even just a one-off, but who knows. A Bowsette mod for Mario 64? Ooh.
Weakness is revealed.
Yeah, level up time. I love how these Mandalorians are just like, oh yeah, there's something alive over there. Hope you enjoy fighting it. Time to level up. I'm really surprised I've gone this long without putting points into the toughness feat. Okay, so I needed to do repair, I think, in order to make one of the emitters, but I think I just picked up an emitter. So I think I'm gonna roll with that and see if that's good enough. Because I don't feel like wasting it on a skill if I don't have to. I'd rather focus up on really just start tearing some ass here with lots of errors. Since that is how we do. Go with 2 weapon fighting, probably max that out, and then we'll be hitting shit like crazy. Probably not every single hit that we do, but it'll be close to it. If I remember correctly, it's like stuff just melts in front of you. Thinking about focusing on force push, but I could also round out my self buffs. It's weird that I can't access Master Heal yet. I thought I was high enough level. This I might start doing because we're about to get to more people with well, energy resistance is just a little more universally useful, so I think I'll buff that. Yeah. Wow, 1 point away from being able to do Master Heal. God damn it. What are we gonna have you do now? Probably wisdom. So that you can do passable damage with force powers. And hopefully shit just doesn't straight up resist you. Let's see. Let's max out your repair because I know we're about to need to use that. Okay, good there. Definitely don't need stealth run. Not doing stealth anytime soon. Got finesse with a lightsaber, which we don't even have a lightsaber yet, so I mean... Up your crit strike. Powers. That's right, she's pretty much starting from scratch. Hold on a second, guys. Sorry about that. Okie dokie. Alright. So Mira's all leveled up. I'm all leveled up. And it's time to get slapping. Sorry about that that pause there for a minute. Nicole needed to ask me something because for some reason she's still awake. I'm really surprised. Usually by now she's starting to tuck her out. But every now and then. She can muster together some energy. Especially when she starts a new show, she's like up all night. Whether she wants to be or not.
I shall make this one my life.
I'm not trying to talk to you. Wait, what did I just pick up? I don't even know. Picked up something. Like, weird mouse glitch keeps happening. Blow this shit up. Press the button. Kabloom! Oh, they don't seem to like it that much.
I like the sound of that. I think you've just stirred up a murder nest.
That sounds like us. Oh, cool. They're behind us, too. Yeah, they're not that big of a problem, though. Not that big of a problem. Big one could have been a problem, but yeah. Went down really easy. Vsauce really got messed up with that encounter, though. I probably need to set you to Jedi support. Now I think about it, because I know you have more buffs. See, yeah, that's probably a better arrangement. You go defuse this shit. Alright, well, got a cache. I think this is the last... Oh, well, actually, there's a little bit more to this moon. Well, this is a little precarious.
Good to go.
Okay, so if we have Mira here in the lead, then nobody actually will trigger the mines. I should be recovering these mines so we can sell them. My bad. Oh, never mind. We're just gonna disable them then. I really forget what you're supposed to do here with this one.
A little harder than I thought.
I want to say if you like try to bash one of these droids, the rest of them turn on. How you guys doing in the chat? You guys having a good time still? Doing good? Good. Yeah. Oh god, yeah, the entire room just activated. Well, this is a good thing to do. Sure won't regret this at all. Well, they're going down pretty easy, so I mean, there's that. And this is with like not optimized lightsaber and only having one. Are we over leveled for this? We might be over leveled for this.
Ready?
I'm wondering now.
Stand back.
Because we seem to be just like bleeding through these encounters right now.
Stand back. A little harder than I thought. Let's leave this right here.
Come on, blow it up. Thank you. Don't question it, just go through, just blow through it. Yeah, that's... Yeah, I shouldn't question it, I should just do it. Before me questioning it turns into, oh, well, now you're just not gonna do it. Now you're gonna suck. I want to say there's something important in one of these that we need to bring back.
A little harder than I thought. Let's leave this right here.
Really? You're gonna get that close? I wish I was sleeping. Wow. That's sad. Just like, I wish I wasn't awake to watch Sensei reign of all people. God damn it. Got a lot of powered light armor. Just taking your words out of context. Whoop, almost went right back into it. We got a couple of head pieces from that. Let's see if there's anything good. Dexterity up. Attack modifier, not bad. Wisdom. Ooh. Damage immunity versus dark side. Ooh, this is nice. Oh yeah, that's what we need. Let's give this to you. Does this make you look dumb? Yeah, it kind of makes you look dumb. I want you to look cool. Oh my god. We'll do that. That actually will help her because she gets a natural bonus to blaster pistols then. That probably be okay. And because masks don't show up on her because she already has a mask, then it's all good. This is why it's kind of nice in some of the later games like Mass Effect and Dragon Age. They give you the option to not show the helmet, because sometimes the helmet or a mask or whatever you got looks really dumb. Sometimes it's like, oh, rather just see my character's face. But then you have, you know, the toggles you can switch to always have on the helmet. Which there's been a couple of custom characters that I've made that, like, I thought they looked good until I saw them in a conversation. I was like, oh my god, cover up that face. They're god awful. And turns out you can totally do that. Just toggle always, helmet always on, even in dialogue scenes. Pray for calm? I don't know. You know me, I'm not a calm person. I thrive on chaos. That thing just shit out a yellow crystal, which is interesting. God, Vissus is just like running through these dudes. I think they actually fixed double-bladed lightsabers, double-bladed weapons, period, in this game. In Knights of the Old Republic 1, they didn't get the bonus that the game says that they will get from two-weapon fighting. In fact, a lot of things weren't working with double-bladed weapons. But they were just solid for, like, untrained damage. So if you were trying to have a character that did a lot of damage but didn't necessarily spec specifically for two-weapon fighting or dueling or whatever, like you just wanted to give them a weapon that was going to do reliable damage without, you know, sinking points to focus on it, then you would give them a double-bladed weapon and it would just do. But I think they changed it, fixed it in this game to where two-weapon fighting actually does help out with double-bladed weapons.
What are you doing out here? It's dangerous for your kind.
Why are you here? I thought all the patrols had been stopped.
I am a Mandalorian scout. I don't go on patrols. Mandalore sent me out here personally to track a ship that landed in the area.
There are numerous bounty hunters ship deeper in the jungle.
No, it wasn't them. That ship was damaged and screaming its ID signature all the way down. This one was trying to slip in quietly, and it was keeping its eye on emissions to a minimum. Our sensors almost didn't pick it up.
Any sign of a crew?
Just this corpse here. Looks like a scout, and pretty green, too. The fool walked right into a group of Canucks and got torn apart.
Whoever these visitors are, they don't know their terrain very well.
He can't have been the only one crawling around here. If there's more, we need to take them out. You up for some action?
Always. You know my middle name is Robert. Sorry, action. I'm always up for a fight.
Good to hear it. There's more of these scouts in the jungle. There's many paths, and I don't want them to slip by.
If we spot any scouts, we'll need to take them out fast before they can warn their companions.
If we split up, we should be able to find their scouts, if you're up for it.
I am. Let's find them.
I'm going to take up a position to the east. You go west. I'll make sure none of them get past me.
Well, this is awkward because we've pretty much cleared stuff out. And also, there's no marker here as to what is north, south, east, or west. So we've cleared all this out, but I think now that we've talked to him, it starts to drop in encounters with this dude's group. So we'll just make a little victory lap here. I think this is like the last thing that you really need.
Swarmed by those little beasts. I think they're called Canox.
I hope this mission is worth it to the Colonel. If not... Wait, did you hear that?
That's her! Get her!
Yeah! Force jump is the shit. I killed her in one shot. Did you see that? Hell yeah. God, I love force jump. It's such a good time.
Set the staging camp up here. This jungle just never ends.
Lieutenant, 2 of our scout patrols haven't reported back.
2 more? Nothing is worth this.
More beasts!
Everyone, attack!
Attack my pants! Wow, this is just like, I'm gonna get it. I'm gonna get these bitches. Oh wow, is this like fearing the shit out of these dudes? Holy god. This is, you're scaring me, dude. And those people, apparently. Okay, I want to say that was the last one. Maybe there's some more.
I found more of their scouts, but they started shooting as soon as they saw me. I heard blaster rifle fire coming from deeper in the jungle. You find anything?
I came across 2 groups of scouts. They weren't in a mood to talk either.
Surprised they wouldn't talk to you. I thought their grudge was only with Mandalorians. Find out anything useful from them?
They mentioned something about a colonel. There also seems to be more of them.
Colonel, huh? Could be Colonel Tobin. Tobin is General Vaklu's personal cat hound. If he's on your trail, you might want to steer clear of Onderon.
Tobin is the one who opened fire on our ship and forced us to land here.
I'm not surprised. He was probably acting on orders from Vaklu. If so, you've made some dangerous enemies.
I remember that. Are we done here?
Mandalore needs to know about the scouts. I'll let him know your role in dealing with them.
Then don't let me keep you here.
One last thing about the battle circle. Your actions have proven you worthy of facing our best in the circle.
Oh yeah, here we go.
Each other there. See you at camp.
Oh, I forgot about that. We get another another battle circle thing. And I think it works just like the Chani battle circle at the at the academy where we can just like fight a bunch of dudes, get lots of experience, probably die. But yeah, we're gonna fight a bunch of Mandalorians with our bare hands. Just like punch them right in their dicks.
Any progress with the repairs or the phase pulse converter?
I fixed the broken power cables.
Good to hear it. I've been low on parts, otherwise I would have been able to get to that. Any progress with the...
I have all 3 parts of the phase pulse converter.
You do? Let me see. I don't know how, but these pieces look in good enough shape to repair. I'll have the telemetry computer repaired in no time.
I'm just glad I could help out.
I'll be sure to tell Mandalore how much help you've been. I know you didn't ask, but here's a reward anyway. Mandalorians are expected to do anything they can to help, but you're a stranger, and you didn't have to help us.
Recognize. It's my pleasure to help. There's no need of reward.
Alright, if you say so. Again, you have my gratitude.
Unless the reward was, I don't know, a fucking lightsaber, because I'd love to have another one. Just saying.
You found Kumas, and alive, no less. I suppose I should offer my gratitude. He's got a mind like a stunned Minoc, but he's got courage.
A stunned Minoc. A mind like a stunned Minoc. God, that's horrible. I was glad I was able to return him safely.
We'll see if Kumas will prove warrior enough to be worth all this trouble.
Kyle, what up? Am I getting the new Star Wars game for Nintendo Switch? Are you talking about the Jedi Fallen Order, the game that's been out for a few months? Or are you talking about Jedi Outcast, which is a repackage of an old game? Outscale game. Because I saw that, I was like, wow, that's an interesting one to bring back from the grave. I don't think you have anything new, so no reason to talk to you. But where's he at? That's not you. Alright, let's save real quick. And then, do I talk to you to get in a fight? It's no trouble. I was glad to help.
Please, don't tell anyone what happened. If the others were to know, I would be disgraced.
Maybe it's something we do later then. I want to start punching dudes. Hey, dude.
Kelborn said you dispatched some covert military scouts in the jungle with him. He spoke highly of your work. Zarga told me that you returned one of our sheep to the herd. You have gained some small prestige by helping Kumas. How many cannons?
I would never think that Mandalorians would refer to one of their own as sheep, but okay. I set off the permacrete detonator in the jungle.
I know, it made quite a racket. Good work.
After I set off the explosives, I had to fight through a pack of bomas.
That's to be expected. They don't really like it when someone makes loud noise.
Not in this game, Shark. You knew that would happen?
It wouldn't be much of a test if all you had to do was take a hike through the jungle, now would it? You're alive, in one piece, and learn something about the beasts of the jungle.
Have I proven myself yet?
You've made quite a reputation around here. You did better than I thought you could. I was planning on heading to Isis tomorrow, but I'll move up the timetable and take you now. You won't be able to get to the Ebon Hawk from the city. If you need to grab anything from your ship, I'd do it now.
There probably are several mods to get the Darksaber, yeah. Jedi Academy is actually the third game in the Jedi Knight series that came out a while ago. Actually, so you have Dark Forces 1 and 2 that start with Kyle Katarn, and then there's Jedi Knight 2, Jedi Outcast with Kyle Katarn also. Then you go to Jedi Academy, and that one was a little more open-ended, like you could pick a race and different stuff, but it's part of the Jedi Knight series that came out a while ago. It's pretty old, but it's really cool that they're bringing it to Switch, because I think it would actually do pretty well in that handheld platform. I don't think no, because Dark Forces is definitely the first one in the series. Dark Forces, you'll look at it and be like, oh. Dark Forces and Dark Forces 2 are very old. I might have gotten Jedi Knight 2, Jedi Outcast, and Jedi Academy switched, but I don't think so. I'm pretty sure Jedi Academy came out after. I could be very wrong, though. I'm ready to go now.
I'm going to talk with Zuka and have him start a shuttle flight check. After that, we'll head out. How are the ports stabilized?
Zuka!
They check out Mandalore. All systems are green.
Good. I want the shuttle bound for Onderon within the hour. What do you want?
Is all in readiness?
It is, like I promised.
I love how she's still holding her battle axe.
My only concerns are for the one you escort to Onderon, Mandalorian. Would you do any less for one of your clan?
Don't pretend to understand us. We Mandalorians are a breed apart.
If by apart you mean scattered, broken, and lost, then yes, you are correct.
Not for long. Soon the Mandalorians will be strong again, united as one clan under one banner. Mine.
Ah, yes. The Great Crusade. After the first one was ended by Revan and the Jedi. Such a defeat was merciful.
Ambiguous Fox! What up, dude?
Ships were in flames, crushed in the grip of Malachor 5. But I do not need to remind you of such things.
I was at Malachor 5, and I remember how many Jedi died to stop us there. And no matter how many dead orbit that planet, the Mandalorians still live. Clan Ordo still lives. See Kex there? He was serving on Nar Shaddaa as muscle for the Hutts. Kelborn was a scout for the Duros on Frontier Worlds. I brought them here, gave them a purpose. This galaxy will be ours again, I promise you. That is the future.
Indeed. The future is always in motion. It is a difficult thing to see. Perhaps there will be no New Age Mandalore, no great Mandalorian crusade. Perhaps your people fought their last battle at Malachor 5, and you have been dying ever since, a quiet death that will last centuries. And perhaps all that remains will be what I see before me. A man wounded by a Jedi, encased in a Mandalorian shell, hunted by the thought of being the last of the Mandalorians.
You've got some guts talking to me like that. You think your age or your Jedi whelp are going to keep you safe from me?
No, Mandalore, you are wrong. I hope that it is you who will keep the one I travel with safe. You are loyal, and you have served many masters, even when they abandoned you. Do you wonder where she wanders now, Mandalore? Why she gave you your orders, then abandoned you at the edge of the galaxy?
How do you know that?
I know many things, and I can answer the question that burns within your shell, Mandalore. But there is a price. You must keep the one I travel with safe. She is important to me, more important than anything. Show the same loyalty you have shown in the past, Mandalore. If there is a Mandalorian crusade, let it be for something that will carry your people's memory into the future. So when the time comes when there are no more Mandalorians, then at least their honor will remain. The one I travel with has walked your same path, and I ask that when the end comes, that you remember that kinship, even if it seems there is nothing else left.
Ambiguous Fox.
Jedi, keep your eyes on her.
An honor as always to have you here, man. How's it going?
1, 2, 3.
Good. You're good at counting.
Mandalorians, we've got company. Stealth targets have breached our perimeter.
We are
Wait a
doing
moment.
good, man.
I sense
Having
there is
fun
a
with Star
disturbance in the camp.
Wars.
Our enemy has tracked us here. I did not expect them so soon. How did they get here, I wonder? Regardless, we must eliminate them all. None of them can escape. Our whereabouts must remain a secret. Let us join the battle. Our allies will need our help.
Oh, we just randomly got a double-bladed lightsaber. Oh, okay. Just like, oh, here you go. We'll give you this for free. Not, you know... There was no situation to give me this lightsaber, mind you. We just got it from the ether. I'm gonna have to... Do I keep Mira on Blaster? I think I might have to. Because she's not going to be able to use this all that well. She's more spec'd out for one-handed weapon. So I'm going to have to keep her on Blaster, and then hopefully I can do some, you know, some flip-a-dipper around and get her a goddamn lightsaber, finally. Even though it's only been like, geez, it's only been like 2 hours, I think, since we made her a Jedi. It was like the first thing we did. We forced her to talk to us 1,000 times when she was telling us no. And then we were like, by the way, girl, I'm gonna open your fucking mind. Oh, by the way, how has Mass Effect 2 been going? Love that game. Yo, Shark Daddy, they are playing Mass Effect 2 right now on Ambiguous Gaming. Which, you know, of course, we're going to be playing soon, but the playthrough is different. Mass Effect 2 is good shit, faux show. They have the best character name too, Girth Shepherd. Dude, this is a fucking massacre. There are so many Mandalorians just beating down on these dudes. About to four Baggett hooked up with Jack. Soon Miranda, then Kelly, and Liara in the DLC. There you go. There you go. That's how you know you're doing it right. I think that's another copy of the same armor that we're wearing right now, which makes me remember.
You didn't think you were the only ones with stealth generators, did you?
Nice. Oh, that looks bad. I should probably help you out a little bit. Yeah, the jump! God, I love that jump so much. Yeah, I'm not gonna win a save against these guys right now. I really... you know, as much as I probably should just keep pumping up my dex score, I really want to put some points into wisdom just so I can win some of these will saves. Just have like a couple of attack options, though I could focus more on yeah, doing lightsaber throws instead. Girth Shepherd knows no bounds. He will assert his dominance anywhere he pleases in the galaxy. Are you doing a Renegade or Paragon run? Jump time! Oh my god. I love that so much. It's so beautiful. Blended? Okay. So you must be having a fun time trying to persuade people to... Alright, let's level up here real quick. And Vsauce also leveled up. Hell yeah. What to go with? Really don't need to worry about defense, I think, for a while, because the two levels that we took should take care of most any situation where we could need that. I think, like I said, we're just going to work on pumping 2 weapon fighting, then focus in on superior weapon focus, and then probably, guys, really going to open up from there. We just go with what we believe Girth would say. Whether it's mean or nice, just depends on the situation. He's compassionate, but he's firm. Nobody sways how he thinks. I hear you, man. I hear you. Yeah, and that... as much as morality systems can be, you know, really cool in games, it's more realistic to take an approach of like, okay, what would my character actually say in this situation? You know, I think that's one of the things that was really nice about Dragon Age Inquisition, was that or really just Dragon Age period, they were like, yeah, we don't really need a morality system, do we? We just need consequences of your actions to come back. And they do. Yeah. Dude, Inquisition honestly, like, keeps coming back to being my favorite game. I just, like, I'll think about other games for a while, and I'm like, oh, maybe this is my favorite game. But then it comes back to Dragon Age Inquisition, even with a lot of the stuff that doesn't work super well, some of the issues that the game had and stuff like that. I love that game so much. It's so damn good. We'll get advanced lightsaber throw, and probably that will help us out a little bit more with our range situation. The only thing that I hate about lightsaber throw is if you're not far enough away,
Seems trouble
you
follows
can't hit
on a
people.
regular basis. I think it's best for both of us if we head to Isis immediately. Grab your gear. My men will take care of cleaning up the mess.
All right, Mandalore. Do I feel like? Yeah, I have to. All right, we'll party with Vsauce and Mandalore. Oh, well, he's already part of the party. Never mind. We Gucci. Huh, now nice town. Let's drop some bombs on it or something. Light side run, can't think like that.
Vaklu's saying that the Republic ship attacked first? That's madness!
Unfortunately, lie or not.
There's the guy we're here for.
The timing of this is atrocious. A space battle above our skies, so many of our fighters lost?
Curiously, only Tobin's men were involved in that battle.
That shooter!
Strong word, Your Majesty. But there is no good time for news like this. I recommend we continue with our plan.
But won't that bring even more followers to Vaklu's side? Increasing his power?
For a time, perhaps. But we both know he's not the true threat. It's his unseen support from the shadows that we must drag out into the light. Then, and only then, can we strike.
I fear by then it will be too late.
Here we are, the city of Isis. It's been shut down tight for months now. General Vaklu is close to declaring martial law. We won't be able to travel too far in the city.
I love this excuse that they have for not having a huge area for you to hang out in here.
The market square. It might be best if you do the talking around here. The Onderonians have a mixed view of Mandalorians after we conquered their world.
Alright, let's level you up, son. This is gonna take a little while. Because he is level 5. God. Level freaking 5. Let's see. I think we're gonna keep you on blaster rifle. Why not, right? You already have it maxed out, so might as well, you know, roll with that. Not the biggest fan of Dragon Age, but I like the world of Dragon Age. I can understand that. Dragon Age 2 and Inquisition really did a great thing in making the different classes have a very different feel in terms of gameplay. One is a little bit can be a little bit more samey, especially if you're talking about Rogue and Soldier, because they're very similar. They're like their entire tech tree has so many parallels. It's really kind of bizarre that there's certain things you can do with one that you can't do with the other. Only Dragon Age I've beaten is Inquisition. Oh, okay. Wow, that's an interesting point to come into the series, too. It's interesting, like, you might really appreciate our series when we get into it then, because you're going to see the start of all the tension that is finally, like, released in Inquisition. So you'll see a little bit more of the backstory then. Couldn't beat it because the boss was the what? The boss made you stuck? What? What words? What wording? Shark, have you word? Do you make word? Play a little bit of 1, not a fan. 1 is probably the harshest to try to like get into, I think. Yeah, 1's tough. It's I don't know, that's not really giving it the best light, now I think about it. I was stuck on a boss because of something. I have no idea what the hell. Huh. What boss was it? Do you remember? Wonder if I know the solution to that problem. Boss that killed the king. The ogre? Ogre's not that hard. Maybe you got into a weird error. That's possible. Regenerate vitality points is going to be very good for you. Oh, okay, so you were right in the middle of the game then. Yeah, the Kunari. Oh, yeah. That is a tough fight, and I forget what the gimmick is that you're supposed to beat him with, but there is something specific you're supposed to do. I can't remember. Yeah, that can be a tricky fight if you don't know the gimmick. I can understand that. Man, he's gonna have health for days. Weird. I have seen a well, I've gotten into a weird error loop with that game, with that fight, I think, where I had to just completely restart that section, that fight in particular, because I kept getting like, I don't know, some sort of weird thing kept happening to me. Maybe that's what it was. The gimmick is you have to accept that Shelly is a thing. Somehow open a command console on a console and activate God mode. Yeah, that's possible. That is a really tough fight, though. I just remembering it right now. That fight can fuck you up. Didn't even know Shelly was a thing, yet somehow it already was a thing. That's how that's how thing it is. Man, there's a lot on his tech tree that is borderline useless. Like, there's a lot on here that I'm just gonna have to take because I'm gonna run out of shit for him to do. Guess you're doing conditioning, man. Let's up your saving throws. Start upping your dex. This guy's gonna be a saving throw master. Yeah, probably all the ASMR from my face hole. Just set her to sleep. I mean, honestly, I probably need to max out my saving throws also. Because, yeah, once we get to force users, it's going to be bad. I need to look at what my saving bonuses are. Because I'm sure they're not good right now, since I haven't been doing much of anything except for boosting dex. It's one of the reasons I bought an item that makes me immune to fear and other mind-affecting powers, just because that can be a really big problem when you're running a build with running a build as a guardian. God, how many more level ups do you have? I think it's like 2 or 3. It's a lot. It's more than 0. we know that for sure. It's more than 0. So I think we're going to start pumping your melee weapon abilities, and we'll just give you a backup melee weapon. Yes, just yell louder. She'll be able to hear you better that way. 212. 212. 212, but better stuff. 224. High crit chance. Okay, so you're using that for 426 and 19. Yeah, interesting. This lowers an attack modifier, and yet he gets a better. He uses it better than the one that doesn't lower his attack modifier. Figure that one out. Okay, and 317 is probably the best that we're gonna have there. So, booyah! Visas, we need to level you up. Get them skills. Got you force wave. What else can we do for you? I don't want to give her any more dark side powers just because, I mean, she could use them okay because she has a higher charisma, so they're not going to cost her all that much. But there's light side and universal stuff that she could do. You knowing battle meditation would be good. So yeah, I think we're going to help you out with that. Have you start learning battle meditation. I don't know why I haven't had her start pumping it before. Alright, if I remember correctly, this is actually a pretty short section. Could be wrong. You know what I hear, though? I hear something in the distance. Welcome back, kitty. Yes, much meowing has occurred. Okie dokie, artichokes.
It's been a while since you've docked here, eh? I suppose the lockdown has hurt your profits as well. Oh, it must be hard to shuttle people and nobody's allowed to leave. The blockade has been bad for everyone.
What's been going on here?
Your manifest says it's been 2 months since you last came here. Oh, it's become much worse since your last trip. Military checkpoints are everywhere.
Star Wars Episode 1, I'm pretty sure was 1999. Yep, 1999. I remember going to it opening night. And I remember that specifically because that was the last year that my family lived in Tennessee, and I want to say that was one of the last movies that we saw when we lived in Tennessee. Yep, there you go. You got it. Any news on the blockade?
Nothing new. Our space forces have been in full readiness ever since the space battle in orbit. Tensions are running high. All Republic vessels must be searched, and the delays are turning pilots grey before their time. And ever since the Republic fired on our space forces, things have been even slower. Bad days. Bad days. And things are getting worse. I'd get out of the system quickly if I were you, friend. Well, doesn't look like you have any trade goods, so the inspection's just a formality. Here's your starport visa. Don't lose it. They're priceless right now.
Priceless? Why?
If you want to leave the planet, you need a starport visa. They're very hard to get. Many people want to get out of here before things get worse.
I mean, you just gave me one like they're free. Can I go now?
Certainly. Mind what I said about the starport visa. I know one captain already who can't get back into the starport.
Abby J 2000 starport visa. There you go. Visa. It's everywhere you want to be. We are going to look for a shop. Beast Rider.
Fair winds to you, Offworld. Is it too much to hope that you are a Telosian merchant?
And a merchant.
The winds still taste of misfortune. Our beasts will continue to wait in their cages.
Who are you?
I am a beast rider. I have flown great distances gathering the animals you see here. We keep hoping that Ithorians or Telosians get through the Space Force's searches so that we can sell them.
Your beasts seem restless.
They have been kept in their cages for a long time. But at times, I feel as if something else is affecting them. Frightening them. Perhaps it is the city itself. ISIS has fallen upon dark times, and tensions run high in the streets.
Meet. Hello? I think my mouse ran out of battery for a second. We'll see if it dies again. Then we'll know for sure. I'll be going now.
Calm.
Uh-oh.
What? Run! The bomber is out of control!
Oh yeah.
I don't know what to say. I had heard stories, but I assumed that they were fledgling riders, or simply tales that grow in the telling. Not since my first Drexel have I lost control of a beast. I apologize profusely. Here, I give you these credits for the danger I put you in.
Here's a fun picture for you guys, putting it up in Discord. Every now and then, just gotta take a picture of this cat. He's a funny dude. There it is. Booyah. What stories are you talking about?
The beasts grow more agitated by the day. The stories say that the smoldering fires of city politics cast a smoke they can smell and breathe. They revert to their primal instincts. As you've just seen, when they get that way, not even a skilled beast rider can control them. As soon as I leave here, I will talk with my family. There is much to be discussed.
Thank you for the credits. They aren't necessary.
Please keep them. It salves the shame my beast's behavior has brought me.
I'll be going now. Hello. Special sale just for me. Hell yeah. What do you have for sale? Oh, it's trying to. I'd like to see what you have in stock. Anything good? It's a Brack Fiber Blade. That's not bad. Not bad. It just ups all of your saves. That's it's pretty awesome. Gauntlet there. He doesn't really have much that we need, though. Really anything. Yeah, I don't see a need in any of it. Really just need some freaking more lightsabers.
Halt, off-worlder. You'll have to answer some questions before you go into the city. What is your business on Isis?
You know, man, I'm here for the wild rides, the ripping and the tearing, I don't think my business is any concern of yours.
I don't think your business is any concern of mine.
While you're at it, tell him to forget he ever saw us. Could be useful.
Be careful. Affecting minds in such a way leaves traces and makes echoes in the Force. It may reveal up.
Not only is your business not my concern, I can't seem to remember why I'm holding you up.
Good. You'll let me forget, you'll let me go about my business and forget you ever saw me?
You should probably go about your business, whoever you are. Oh, don't lose your starport visa, otherwise you won't be leaving for a long while.
It's Isis. You know, Isis. But that's just the city that we're at.
Let's hurry this up. I want him escorted out of here quickly.
This is outrageous. I'm not a spy. I'm a journalist for Isis Com.
You're a Republic spy, and your propaganda will be silenced. We are taking you back to our barracks for interrogation.
But, well, you can't be serious. You accuse me of propaganda? I have proof that Vaklu is withholding information on the so-called Republic.
One more word of
You're about to
treason
get
out of
shot,
you.
dude.
What are you looking at? This is none of your business.
Please, ma'am, help me. Vaklu's troops won't listen. I'm just a journalist, not a spy.
Do you have some sort of warrant?
A warrant? General Vaklu passed an edict giving the military broad authority to detain and question anyone suspected of treasonous activity.
Oh, nice.
It was specifically meant for us to pick up spies like this before they could leave Isis or go underground.
A journalist would be a poor cover for a spy. They're not normally well known for their discretion.
This is just because I try and expose the web of lies that...
Enough out of you! Perhaps this traitor is more of an agent provocateur, sent by the Republic to sow dissent in our ranks.
Do you have any proof of the sort?
That is classified military information.
How many other journalists are being rounded up today?
I don't have time to answer your barbed questions, off-worlder.
You have the wrong man, don't you?
I have the wrong man. Yes, you heard me right. We have the wrong guy, so let him go. But watch it, both of you. If I hear even a hint you're up to something, I'm coming back.
I don't know how to thank you. I'm getting out of Isis now. Eventually they'll come back for me. After that, I have a feeling no one will hear from me again. Thank you.
I forget.
Welcome to what must be
sure.
the smelliest place in the universe, Off-Worlder. How can I assist you?
There are lots of soldiers around.
These are troubled times. You've probably heard that General Vaklu and Queen Talia are having some disagreements.
Could you tell me about the troubles?
I've been warned from command to keep my opinions to myself on that. So I've learned my lesson. I'm gonna keep my mouth shut. Ask around, though. There are plenty of people who'd like nothing more than to talk about it.
How did you get in trouble?
Times are too complex for a simple soldier like myself. Sometimes I made the mistake of answering questions honestly. If you say anything bad about a superior officer, they call that disrespecting the rank. Do that too many times and it's not long before you're a civilian.
I'll be going now.
Stay out of trouble.
I think this is a shop.
Please tell me you're an off-worlder. You came from the spaceport, right?
Yes, I am.
But this is good news. You have a starport visa, right? I can only sell my best weapons if you have that. These soldiers ensure that I don't forget these formalities.
Watch it, Keg. The captain already has enough complaints about you.
No need to be alarmed, my foreign friend. Pay the soldier no heed. Pretend he isn't here.
I'd like to see your stock. Anything good? Meh. Well, this is nothing that I don't have already. Yeah, there's just a whole lot of nothing here, man. Like, these are nice, but I've already picked them else, up somewhere else. See, yeah. This place is a bust, also. Yay.
Kawana bota ayuka taigwa kankidora. Yasora ku tuka ulwanji yumalitva. Shanek ma winbok lelenko sobaramwe.
Dahupa bo sakurata go jujutu yoki. Hiata yamba wajiaki yukito tune. Kavadumpa munsuru kupla liyawa. Bo bagaragawanda yaitua ulwanji yuma.
Mogachi no
Now tell me what moral needs protection. Yeah. That's what I heard in my head, Ellie. There would be deep consequences if Onderon secedes from the Republic.
Mogachi norta hirembe wanachi, kati mogo grabo, drum pabanakaras mangra, kalalavadumba compaile mokata.
What do you think of Queen Talia?
Kawana bota ayuka taigwa kankidora. Yasora ku tuka ulwanji yumalitva. Shanek ma winbok lelenko sobaramwe.
Dahupa bo sakurata go jujutu yoki. Hiata yamba wajiaki yukito tune. Kawana bota yuntatanga kinamatura. Tayaita tabosananansata.
Who do you trust more?
Kawana bota ayuka taigwa kankidora. Yasora ku tuka ulwanji yumalitva. Shanek ma winbok lelenko sobaramwe.
Moloda nawinki sa toma no kamarundisi makaranti. Kawana bota yuntatanga kinamatura. Tayaita tabosananansata.
Tinor cream so chinor klelen chuluk wolfelen silo do chamarban so.
Yes, human sentient. I want to hear the answer to this as well. Do you stand with youthful idealism or with political pragmatism?
I stand on my feet. Of course. Trusting your leaders is crucial. I'd rather support Queen Talia.
She is a reed in the wind, too frail to stay in place. She will be blown in every direction, and ultimately to no advantage for herself or her people.
Shelly isn't a thing until the bedroom doors close, huh? The bedroom doors. How interesting. Moving on. Ooh woo. Yeah, there it is. Oh, look at this typo. Do not judge solely be what is. It should be by what is. But by what it may become. Experience can be gained. Integrity is something innate.
You are so naive as well.
Nice.
Kawana bota yunta tanga kinamatura. Tayaita ta bosananansata.
Oh, look. I gained influence and I lost it. So, yeah. You know me. I'm good. I'm good at it. Just kind of making sure I didn't miss any places here. I don't think I did, though. Like I said, there's not really a ton here. Maybe I missed a shop. I don't think so, though.
There must come a time when the Queen bows to the will of the people.
No, that comment stays there. That comment doesn't go anywhere.
Years of flying their colors, we have had more war than the past millennia. Back General Vaklu in his effort to make her see reason. We do not need the Republic. They need our resources, our world, and our blood. For all that we have given, now we get nothing. The Republic is weak and falling apart. Its Jedi, whose fallen brethren have brought such misery to us,
in
have
fact,
disbanded.
I just did a screen cap, so that's never going
take
away.
Our future into our hands. Are you with me?
Surely the Republic does something in return for you?
No, they take from us. They are like Minox, sucking energy and resources from so many worlds. They bleed us for their bureaucracy and their excesses.
That's enough, Ponlar. If you keep this up, you're going to spend time in detention. You're coming awfully close to treason.
In detention?
You can't silence me forever, soldier. But I'll
Oh
keep
man,
my
he's gonna
peace.
get detention, guys. See, the funny thing, Ellie, is you can delete it at any time. You don't need us to delete it. You are the only one keeping yourself from deleting that. But because you haven't, it just tells me that you're cool with what you said. So there you go. We figured it out. Shelly definitely is a thing. But only behind closed doors. Oh, I've definitely figured out my dick. Don't worry, Ellie. It's pretty straightforward. I know everything about it. Let me just jump to the back of your party. Well, never mind. I'd love to jump, but I guess I'm not going to anyway. Wow, everyone just got stunned to fucking back. Did you see that? No. I'm just saying, I got it figured out.
You are no match for us.
It's Ellie gone wild. We found Ellie's out in the wild, and we brought them here to show you how they're wild. It's Ellie's gone somewhere the fuck else. What? It's pretty good. It's pretty good. I didn't even check Mandalore's armor. Oh, that's right. I forgot. I can't remove this. Holy battle suit. I haven't seen that before. That's interesting. This stream is making me stress eat blueberries in bed at 3 a.m. Oh man. I don't know why that just like tickled me in that perfect way, but that's one of those comments. I don't know if I'm gonna forget that. It's pretty good. It's like, look at what I have done. That is a pretty great quote. That is for sure a pretty great quote. I'm gonna go sift in a garbage pile. There's a lot of thugs and a bunch of bitches and shit in here.
I1B8D, an automated droid vendor. I have in stock a variety of quality droid components, no refunds, and no haggling. Do you have any interest in my goods?
Yeah, no. Sad thing is, it's completely true. Just imagine, like, sitting in bed and you're just like, more blueberries.
This is Dagon Gent's place. He's not the best doctor you'll ever meet, but he's well connected in this city. Doesn't look like he's here right now, though.
You looking for Dagon? You're not gonna find him here.
Nice. Where is he?
A soldier captain was murdered at the cantina real good. They got some suspects at the tower. From what I hear, Dagon Gent is one of them.
No, I'm not saying you're a fucking animal, but that's like, you know, stress eating. Just like, blueberries. What tower?
It's the turret tower on the other side of the market. Captain Riken is the man to talk to.
Thanks for the information.
If you talk to him, tell him I got his 20 credits.
Don't think we can go in here yet. Oh, never mind. We can just go in here with impunity. Got a dead dude on the table. That's good. Oh, dude, if I'm doing stress eating, I win at stress eating. I stress eat like a champ. Get the cantina. If you come inside, you make no problem. We've had many problems recently. It's like, should I come in? Maybe I shouldn't come in. This doesn't sound like a healthy decision for me. I don't remember if there's anything that we need in here, but enjoy reused asset from the first game. A lot of people named Patron and Thug. This guy has a name.
Reserved, off-worlder.
Oh, sorry. I'd like to talk to you about Captain Sulio's murder.
If you ask me, she got what she deserved. She looked down on us beast riders. Good riddance.
Do you know Dagon Ghent?
I know his face, that's about it. His office is on Bekel's turf.
Who's Bekel?
She's a beast rider like me and our leader. You better never be speaking ill of her, or else.
I mean, you keep bringing it up, so I think I need to.
There's got to be something you need, something you want. I have connections, many connections in the city. I can provide high-quality, unique weapons that you won't be able to find elsewhere. I even have a rare lightsaber crystal, something you'd never find
Okay,
elsewhere.
you have my attention.
If you need money, I'll pay you 5,000 credits. All I ask is get me one open starport visa.
A lightsaber crystal? What does it do?
Many Jedi have fought on this world. One of them lost their lightsaber in the Beast Wars. A reliable source says it's a rare Quixoni crystal. Incredibly rare and valuable.
Quixoni crystals were warmed by a dying sun millennia ago. Only a handful were obtained before the sun went nova. Their power is rumored to be great.
I see that's grabbed your interest, eh? There's only one way you're going to get it. One open starport visa. No visa, no crystal.
What do you need an open starport visa for?
Don't worry what I'll do with a visa. Maybe I'll just take a vacation. Maybe I just want to visit my mother on Nar Shaddaa. Decent citizens like you really don't want to know what I'm going to do with it.
I have an honest face. You'll answer my questions. What do you need the visa for?
You have an honest face. I will answer your question. I need to transport permacrete explosives for the exchange. They're going to use it to take care of some competition and some local authorities. Permanently.
Nice. I'll be going now.
Do you have a visa yet?
Actually, I was wanting to talk to you about Captain Sulio's murder.
I really can't be any help with that. I might have been in the same
And you're
detention cell that night that Dagon's in
transporting
now.
shit for the
Soldiers were asking me
exchange.
some
You're
entertaining
already pretty
questions that
suspicious.
night. I've got no idea what was going on.
What were they questioning you about?
Let's just say I'm one of their usual suspects. Sort of comes with the territory. That's all I'm going to say.
Stop eating blueberries and thinking about shippings and sleep.
That's all I want to talk to you about anyway. Many Jedi.
Quixoni.
I see.
How do I know you'll live up to your end of the bargain?
Because we'll trade them simultaneously. And if you aren't satisfied with your payment, I'll let you switch it for something else. I don't want to cross a Jedi.
I put the blueberries away. And don't think about Dick. Oh, shark. How do you know I'm a Jedi?
It's a small universe. I don't really care about the trouble that's behind you or ahead of you. We have exactly one thing we can talk about. Starport visas.
Shelly isn't a thing. Blueberries. Shelly isn't a thing. Blueberries.
Don't worry what...
Okay, so I have to get another starport visa from somewhere if I want that crystal, and I don't know if we're gonna get it. Hey, Zach Art.
I thought it was you. I served in the Mandalorian Wars with you. You're a Jedi, right?
You look familiar too.
I was one of the ground troops. We fought on Daggery Minor together. It was near the beginning of the war. We didn't win that battle.
That's ancient history.
Enough of the past. The whole galaxy isn't safe for Jedi now, especially here. Onderon has suffered through 3 wars started by fallen Jedi. Do you still serve the Republic?
Not directly anymore, but I try and lend a hand whenever I'm able.
That's the first good news I've had in months. I was sent by the Republic Senate to investigate certain delicate matters that are happening on Onderon. It's worse than we feared. I have to get to Coruscant to deliver my report. But days before I was planning to leave, they started requiring starport visas.
Shark, just don't say one more word, okay? That's all you gotta not say. Just keep a lid on it. What was your mission?
I really can't say. The most I will say is stay clear of General Vaklu. His ambition knows no bounds. I believe the people of Izes are absolutely correct. A civil war is brewing, and Vaklu may very well win if I can't get to Coruscant in time.
You might want to travel to Telos as well. There's a Republic representative there.
Thank you for the tip. The journey to Coruscant would be more costly and attract more attention. But there are many freighters bound for Telos.
Couldn't you get a visa?
My mission requires the most extreme caution and delicacy. I don't want to risk going through channels to get a visa. General Vaklu is not above arranging an accident for me. I'm taking a great risk talking to you, but I'm running out of options.
I'd like to talk to you about Captain Sulio's murder.
What do you want to know about that night?
An acquaintance of mine, Dagon Gent, is being held by the authorities. I'm trying to get him free.
Dagon Gent didn't do it.
How can you be so sure?
Because he was with me at the time.
Why don't you tell the authorities?
It's quite simple. Right now, he's accused of murder. If he's convicted, the sentence is death. If he's accused of espionage, let's say assisting a Republic spy, then the penalty for that is death. I'm afraid the Onderonians are quite fond of their death penalty. So if I stood up for him, he'd be trading one death sentence for another. I was with Dagon in his office at the time of the murder. He definitely wasn't involved with her murder.
I don't suppose anyone else saw you?
We were taking great pains not to be seen, which has a certain irony to it, really. If you can free him, please do. He's been invaluable with his help to the Republic. I only wish there was something I could do to help him.
Assuming we get Dagon free, we're going to have a few private words about this. Together, we fought against the Republic during the Mandalorian Wars.
I don't particularly like the idea that he's working for them now.
I'll be going now. Anybody with a name? Hello, Nico. Whoa, your face.
In a friendly game of Pazak? The deck is warm, the drink is plentiful.
Nope. Hi, ballsack neck. See ya. Wait, I can make him buy me a drink? Oh, never mind. I thought that said buy me a drink? I was like, well, yeah, I'm gonna make him buy me a drink. I'll take that drink. I'm Abby J 2000. Struggle. Free yourselves. I didn't know Onderon was a conquered planet. But the Republic surely saved you from an even worse fate. But now you're under the protection of the Republic with all its resources. You're safer now than you ever were before joining. Well, if people would stop declaring war on the Republic. You may be right about that, but the Republic only wants peace. Come back when you have a more enlightened view of the galaxy. Okay. See ya, Tits McGee. Sup? Nope. If it has to do with the swoop race minigame, not gonna do it. Hey, do you know anything about murder?
Foul business, that is. Like most nights, I was here. What do you want to talk about?
Do you know Dagon Kent?
Know him. He's probably my best friend on this planet. Honestly, he's not a very good doctor. But he...
Oh. I'd like to ask about something else.
I'd much rather talk about something else. Focusing on the negative is no...
See ya. Anybody else with the name? Yep. I want to talk to you about Captain Celia's murder. What exactly is your line of business?
Tanjani mungachinor ta imbre wanachike drumba bambwa kontichan munka kabadumpa kuswaka tayamukat.
Do you know Dagon Gent? He doesn't have the qualities I look for in friendship. Like what? I didn't realize the cat was behind me. And he looks really funny. I'd like to ask something else. Alright, I thought maybe I could get one of those visas so I could get that crystal, but no such luck. Okay, we've been in there. This is the way out. Been in there. They were very nice in there. They were like, get the fuck out. As people do. Okay, so there's only 3 branches here. Hello. What do you want? There seem to be a lot of people here that need one. Oh shit, I didn't mean to click that one. There it is. Have you tried to explain your situation to the soldiers? I only have mine and I'm using it. Slicer? Wonder if Mr. He doesn't have the qualities I look for in a friend has an extra one. Oh my god, we've lost Spache! Oh no! The world is a darker place now. Maybe. Something like that. I don't know. We'll come back to that one. Just kidding, man. Have a great night, man. Get some sleep. Okay. So you... No go there. I guess we'll double back to the tower, and I know exactly where that is. So we can check that out. What points do we have here? Cantina. Yeah, so we'll double back to the other part, go back to that tower. Oh, cool. More thugs. Time to beat some b-hoes. Oh, you guys are actually kind of smart. Good job, Mandalore. Oh, man. You're super broken. How do you know me? Dead will have to do. Nice. You think very highly of yourself, sir. And Mandalore took care of his own side like it was nothing. Nice. Okay, there we go. I got a free visa there. I knew you got one somewhere, but I couldn't remember from where. I'm trying to remember if the crystal that she's talking about is actually worth it. I know we got a guy that can convert the visa to something, to the open one that people need. Let me look up this crystal that she's talking about and see if it's worth it.
Do you have a visa yet? Don't. Many Jedi have fought on this world. One of them lost their lightsaber in the Beast Wars. A reliable source says it's a rare Quixoni crystal. Incredibly rare and valuable.
Quixoni crystals were warmed by a dying sun millennia ago. Only a handful were obtained before the sun went nova. Their power is rumored to be great.
I see that's grabbed your interest, eh? There's only one way you're going to get it. One open starport visa. No visa, no crystal.
Hi, kitty. What's wrong? Come here. What is it? Oh, I remember. That's right. Okay, this is actually a dark side color crystal. So it doesn't do anything to make your lightsaber stronger. It's just the color change. A friend of a friend told me you're the guy I should talk to about adjusting starport visas. I got the money. What's wrong? You trying to head out? Let's see. I bet he's trying to leave. Probably going to get some food and water. I don't know if I should get the Yakuza bundle on Steam or wait for a sale. I don't know, man. Okay. Now something tells me that this guy is not
Good
great.
To see you again.
I managed to get to an open starport visa.
Really? I've been looking for one for weeks. Thanks.
How do you go?
You've done a tremendous service for the Republic. Now I have to catch the first shuttle out of here. May the Force be with you.
Oh, good job. You did it. Okay. I was like... I felt like one of those was... Felt like that guy was bad, but... I don't know. I think that guy just gives you money And the dark side option was to help out the lady that was like, I'll give you shit. But no, denied. You get no shit. I'd have been really mad if I was just like, oh yeah, I'll get the crystal,
General,
and then it was just the color crystal. I'm pretty glad I looked that
or
up.
Is this a preface to another of your failures? Consider the whole field, Tobin. Why would a Jedi risk all of this just to come to Isis?
The crew of the Ebon Hawk is elusive, General. We were warned about that, but we still underestimated them. But the fools are here, in Isis. The intel on this is certain. I'm ordering men loyal to us to take care of them now.
I think I have an idea. Hold that order. Have her watched instead. The Jedi may prove a solution to another one of our persistent problems.
Look at that Mr. Evil Man. Okay, is there a workbench somewhere in here? I don't think so. Nope. Okay, we're supposed to go to Tower. These people are called Crowd, and that is straight up a model from the first game. That's a player character model from the first game. That is also
I won't remain silent any longer.
a couple of these are straight up player models
They attack our spaceships
from the
unprovoked.
first game.
What next? An invasion? Perhaps they seek to conquer us. Will you stand idly by? Will you let them bomb our city? No! If Queen Talia is so removed that she won't do what the people so clearly want, then we must show her with force.
That's it, Ponlar. We're taking you in. You've gone too far.
Brothers and sisters,
Good job, dude.
Let us rise up now and march to the palace. Our will cannot be denied.
You will go quietly, Ponlar.
I will not. My cause is just. The Queen must bow to our will.
Tell everyone to stop now.
My head. Everyone stop now. I will go quietly.
I don't know what you did, but thank you, Offworlder. That was too close for me.
Gotta use that Jedi mind trick, yo. And we didn't even get experience for that. Bullshit.
Back again, Offworlder? I'm sure you have a starport visa. If I were you, I'd leave before too many more beast cages are stacked in the streets.
Do you have a man named Dagon Gent in custody?
We certainly do. He and several other people were picked up in connection to a murder.
Who got murdered?
Captain Sulio. She was in charge of the starport checkpoint. A good soldier. Your friend was one of the last people that saw her alive. So far, he's just a suspect. But if he did it, the punishment is death.
Dagon Gent is the only person I know with the contacts to help us out. We need to get Dagon out of custody.
How long is Dagon going to be questioned?
Until we either eliminate him as a suspect or find the real killer. Dagon has quite a record with the authorities. The Colonel thinks that murder isn't too far a stretch for someone like him.
How can I eliminate him as a suspect?
I know Dagon personally. He's one of the worst doctors I've ever heard of. But I can't see him deliberately killing someone. He was one of the last people seen with Captain Sulio in the cantina. Ask around there. I've heard he's got a good motive for killing her. If you can somehow clear that up and prove it wasn't him, Command will cut him loose. If I say any more, I'll get in trouble.
Can I see him?
No way. We're under orders to make sure no one sees the murder suspects. Command is taking this very seriously. Stay up.
Okay, so back to the yellow brick road we go. Put on night speed so we can go a little bit faster. Just imagine, like, if you had the old loading screens that you normally would have in this game, which were pretty strong. Like, you'd be sitting for like a minute solid waiting for the game to load. The fact that we don't have to wait that long between loading screens is awesome. Hey, you. Can I talk about Cillia's murder? Okay. Never mind, you're crazy. Never mind, you're also crazy, and you can only talk about racing also. Okay, who have I not talked to about this? Did I ask you? Wasn't here that night. Why did it kick me off? Interesting. Alright, I guess we're gonna hit everybody again just in case.
Foul business, that it.
Do you know any reason why Dagon Gent would kill Cillia?
Never. Dagon thought very highly of the good captain. I did too. She had a sharp wit, that one. Sad to see her go.
Tell me how you know Dagon.
Know him? He's probably my best friend on this planet. Honestly, he's not a... Never.
Okay. Hey, it's a butthole man. Can we talk about Captain Cillia's murder? An acquaintance of mine, Dagon Gent, is being questioned by the military about this. I'd like to set him free. Do you know any reason why Dagon Gent would kill Cillia?
Do you have a visa yet? I really can't be any help with that. I might have... Let's just say...
Okay, that's what she said before. Let's see if I asked you. Do you know any reason Dagon Gent would kill Sulio? Attempting mating advance.
Bo bagaragawanda yaitua ulwanjiuma. Kawana bota yuntatanga kinamatura. Tayaita tabosananansata. Chone mulera. Tonkinge bano jansaka nikaraska. Tanjanik de mawimbo kranta mi bilan. Gavadumpa munsuru kupla.
This room is... If you ask me, she got what she deserved. I know his face, that's about it. She's a beast rider like me and our leader.
Trying to put together some pieces. I think that covers everybody that will actually fucking talk about the situation. Let's see. Probably something around here that we can do. I'm surprised there isn't like some sort of data pad we can pick up here or something. Can you answer questions?
Certainly. 1B. Reinitializing complete.
Well, I wasn't trying to make you give me shit for free. I was thinking you might be a good person that might have seen something, but
a lot of credits
yeah, it's not gonna work.
If you have the right skills.
Maybe these dudes, probably not.
Some of those alien thugs had a go at you, right?
What are we missing here?
The sky ramp is restricted to military personnel only. Stay clear of here, off-worlder.
That's right. Can't go up there yet. Hi.
I'm quite busy right now. Perhaps later we could talk.
Nice. Thank you. For nothing.
My life is yours.
Huh. Man, I really don't remember this one, guys. God.
You have returned.
Okay, and I can't ask you questions about that either. We got these two people we haven't talked to over here.
You have the look of someone used to adversity. A cut above the rabble around here. I have a business proposition for you. Everyone around here begs and pleads night and day for open starport visas. Very touching how well they act out their lies. Or truths. It doesn't matter, really. What does matter is credits. Hard currency. I offer you 2,000 credits if you find an open starport visa. You won't find a better deal.
Not interested.
Please, Captain, help me. My children and I are desperate to get off of Onderon. Do you have an open starport visa?
Nope.
I'm Captain Galisi, Offworlder. If you want to pass here, I'll need to see your starport visa.
Huh. Was I missing something in the cantina? Well, actually, let's go talk to the captain. Maybe he'll have another piece of information now.
Back again, Offworlder?
What's that tower?
That's an air defense tower. The city's filled with them. Izes is an ancient city, and for many generations, our main enemy was the Beast Riders that lived outside the city. Towers like these were built to protect us against Drexel and their Beast Riders.
But the Beast Riders aren't your enemies anymore. What happened?
About 50 years ago, Princess Gallia married one of the great leaders of the Beast Riders, Orin Kira. That was right at the start of the Beast Wars. By the
Beast
end of it,
Wars!
Gallia was crowned queen, and finally there was peace between our people.
Are you still allies?
It's hard to put aside centuries of conflict. There's an uneasiness between our people. The Beast Riders are upset that General Vaklu has forbidden Drexel in Izes. Citizens usually only see the fallen Beast Riders, who are no better than thugs.
What's a Drexel?
A Drexel is a flying beast. Huge creatures with teeth the size of your arms. Lethal, and skin like ferrosteel plates. Somehow the Beast Riders figured out how to tame them years ago. Certainly.
There are lots of soldiers around.
These are troubled times. You've probably heard that General Vaklu and Queen Talia are having some disagreements. Stay out. Back
well,
again.
That was a bust. Okay. I'm gonna go back to the cantina and see if I missed something. I guess if anything, I'll just read up on this and figure out what I'm missing. Whoa, wait a second. Bouncer. Oh. Damn it. It's like, brilliant, I could talk to the bouncer, and the bouncer would be like, oh yeah, blah.
Welcome back.
Oh, there we go. Someone was saying that Sulio deeply humiliated Dagon the night she was murdered. That's very good motive.
She did? Oh no, by the 4 moons, what a mix-up. They got it all wrong. Dagon and Sulio were good friends. It's just when they got a little too much Juma juice, they'd carry on. They'd call each other all manner of things. It could get quite hilarious, really. But it was just friendly banter. That night, Sulio was in great form. Dagon and I were laughing about some of the choicer ones later. Yellow-toothed dung dweller. We bought her a couple of drinks afterwards. It may look strange on the outside, but it was just their habit. Their way of passing time during these dark nights. Listen, if the soldiers think that's a motive, they just didn't do enough digging.
That bit of information will help with clearing Dagon. But the Onderon military won't let him off that easy. They're very obstinate. Maybe some of these people will know more about what happened that night.
What happened the night of the murder?
I was cleaning up stakes from a particularly rewarding Pazat game when I heard a loud sound outside. I grabbed my blaster and went out the door. When I got out, I saw Captain Salio. She was quite dead. Blood was everywhere.
Very possible
I heard a noise
shark.
and saw Dagon Gent coming from his office across the courtyard. We both waited for the authorities to get there. The next day, they picked up Dagon and several other people in the area. It's crazy to think he did it. Salio was our friend.
Where did you find the body?
Just outside the door by the junk heap.
It might be a good idea to look at the crime scene. We fought many soldiers in the Mandalorian Wars. The Onderonians were certainly brave, but they were disorganized and stupid. I wouldn't be surprised if they overlooked something.
Yeah, I should have come back to that guy. I just didn't think about it. Bah! Alright, it's probably this junk pile with the giant blood pile. Only thing you find is dried blood. Maybe there's something else in the area. Serving droid still clutching a serving tray. It's been heavily scavenged and the head is missing.
Nobody we talked with mentioned a droid. This droid was destroyed recently. Someone inside the cantina might know more.
Anybody have a droid head? Sir, do you have a droid head? Okay, you're just a straight up no.
Welcome back.
I found a broken serving droid by the murder scene.
That would be Bohema's SOD-2. No, SOD-3. Or is it 2? Whichever one it was, he keeps losing them. I remember when I arrived, it was still smoldering.
What happened to it?
Who knows? Sometimes the slum dwellers shoot his serving droids for fun. This part of the Kotor is getting more and more lawless, I'm afraid. When Dagon and I were waiting for the soldiers, we had to chase off some scavengers that were stripping SOD-3.
Do you remember who scavenged the droid?
No, I'm afraid there was quite a crowd growing. We were seeing if there was any way we could help Sulio. There was nothing we could do, of course. She was dead.
Okay, that's a whole room of nope. You were being questioned. I found a broken serving droid by the murder scene. Oh, sorry. Is it possible the droid saw something that we could recover? No, it's just missing.
This room is That Bith keeps buying droids, and the scavengers keep stealing them or blowing them up. Seems he's finally given up. The waitress is awful, but she's more fun than his droids ever were.
Any idea which scavenger got his droid?
I wouldn't tell you even if I knew. I could tell you where you could find the parts, though.
Where?
That western square has the perfect fence for droid parts. There's a droid vendor called 1B8D. That droid is as dumb as a Gamorrean. He'll buy any 1B.
Well, I'll be right back then. I didn't think about that. I should have looked there, like, right away, but nope. Didn't think about that. That's good. Here, droid. I have a droid head to sell.
Greetings, Master. Do you have any interest?
I need to know if you have any parts from one of Bahima's serving droids.
Entity Bahima unknown. I have many serving droid. The market rate for those parts would be 25 credits. Thank you for your business.
Kif in the cantina can probably do something.
Okay, back to the dude. There we go.
Kawana bota yunta tanga kinamatura. Tayaita ta bosanansata.
Hello there. What is this? Oh my, she's dead.
Kawana bota yunta tanga kinamatura. Tayaita.
Shit, Nico. Nico Bico. Dico. Yo.
Welcome back. My deck is... Foul business, that is. If it'll help Dagon, you got it. There's no way that Dagon could have done it. I saw him coming from his office. That's the opposite direction of the marketplace. We should go talk to Captain Riken and clear all of this up.
Booyah!
Nico, is it? And the Off-Worlder. What brings the two of you here?
Dagon Gent couldn't have killed Captain Sulia.
That's a bold statement. I assume you have some sort of proof.
I have a head. Nico can explain it.
It's a long story, so bear with me, Captain. The night of the murder, I was playing Pazak. It was a prosperous night.
That should do it. We still don't know who killed Sulio, but this will greatly assist our investigation.
You have been ordered off this investigation, Captain. I hope you can explain yourself.
I had nothing to do with this, sir. This citizen found information about Captain Sulio's murder. It's material to the investigation.
We've already got our man. Sulio and this Gent were fighting the night she was murdered. He had ample motive.
They weren't really fighting. The regulars of the cantina can vouch for that.
Have you read the report? Some of the things Sulio called him were vile. Sulio and Dagon clearly hated each other.
Did you talk to anyone in the bar? Others can confirm they were good friends.
Why, you little... Friends would not carry on in such a manner.
It's absolutely true, Major. I was a friend of both of them. They've done this dozens of times. Bahima, the bartender, can confirm it. as well as half a dozen other people. They were an odd pair, but they certainly didn't hate each other.
I see. Well, there's still the fact that he was right there at the scene of the crime.
So what other people? Some scavengers were stripping the serving droid there within a minute or two.
So what? What matters is who was there first. An eyewitness said he came from his office almost immediately.
That's the best kind of detectiving.
The only thing that matters to me is that he was within blaster range when Sulio was killed, and he did not have an alibi.
He came from his office, but a recording of the murder shows the shot came from the opposite direction.
You have a recording? And I'm sure you're just misinterpreting it.
Oh,
I've
sure.
seen it myself, Major. Nico isn't the only one that spotted Dagon coming from his office. It really can't be Dagon Gent. The real killer is still loose.
Very well, Captain. Set Gent free, then. But if later it turns out that he did do it, it's gonna be on your head.
The men will be working on getting Dagon Gent out right away. The Major sure isn't happy. You're quite a team. Together, you got the Major to back down. That's no small feat.
The Major seemed particularly unwilling to believe Dagon was innocent.
The investigation has been handled at the highest levels. I've heard there's been some concern about that. With Dagon free, I don't know if the investigation team will find another suspect. They haven't been as diligent as other investigators.
What do you mean?
I'm not gonna say anymore. Probably said too much already. If you head over to Dagon Gent's office, some men will bring him there shortly. Thanks for clearing this whole thing up. I could tell the justice wasn't being served, but we all have our orders. We really need to patrol that sector better.
Thanks for getting me out of there. As detention cells go, it had definite class, but I prefer being out on my own all the same. I owe you and Mandalore one.
Mandalore said you might be able to help me out. I need to get in touch with someone from the palace.
Not many people can help you out with that. There have been several assassination attempts on Queen Talia. That place is a lot tighter than a Hud's Fall. I know a few people, though. Who do you need to get in touch with?
It's a Jedi Master.
A Jedi Master, you say? Now that is interesting. It's quite a bounty in Jedi these days. Not that I'm looking to collect, but if there's a master there, I think I know who it is.
Can you get in touch with someone inside the palace?
There's a slight problem with that. I know you don't want to hear that since you went through all the effort of springing me out. The thing is, scavengers have already looted most of my stuff. Most of it's garbage anyway, so I don't care too much. But I did have a couple of encrypted holodisks that they nabbed. So here's the punchline. I need those disks because they have some contact information on them. The people I know you don't just walk up and chat with. There's a procedure. And that holodisk has the procedure.
Who has them?
The Kells gang pretty much owns this street. From what I hear, she's the one that cleaned me out. She's in the local cantina most days. She's tough as Drexel leather and more dangerous than an angry Wookiee. If you take Mandalore with you, though, you should be just fine. Just get me the encrypted holodisk. After that, if there is a Jedi Master in the palace, I'll get you a meeting with him.
Oh, we just got another lightsaber just for free. Just, you know, because reasons. But it's not, you know, a single-bladed lightsaber. It's another double. It's like, give me a normal lightsaber, please. I need it. We're looking for Bickel. Hey, Beckel. Finally got this wheel moving.
What do you want here, Offworlder? The room is taken. The whole cantina is taken. You should leave.
You have something that belongs to Dagon Gent. I want to get it back.
You? And just how do you intend to do that?
I have some credits, perhaps.
The Offworlder wants to make a donation. Kill her and take everything.
Nice. You're an idiot. Gotcha. And look at that, just get another visa just like that. Oop, wrong way. And nobody cares that we just have a firefight in that room. Everyone's like, oh, okay.
Have you found the encrypted holodisks yet? I won't be able to get hold.
I got the holodisc from Bakel.
Great, go in there. With these, I'll check my contacts at the palace. I should be able to get a meeting with your Jedi Master shortly. You got anything you need to take care of in the quarter, you best do it now. You're dealing with serious politics by contacting him. If things go bad during a meeting, you may not be welcome in Isis anymore. Perhaps never. Just let me know if you want to go through with this.
Contact the Jedi Master now.
Yeah, I'll get on it. Just grab a cot and rest a bit. Once I get a meeting time, I'll let you know.
Is this meeting a trap? I can't afford to lose you, especially given recent events.
Anything could be a trap. Vaklu is no fool. But if the message is true...
Is this necessary? I can guarantee your safety in the palace, but outside these walls, the General has many men that would do anything for him.
Nothing in life is certain, Your Majesty. But I feel something. There is a disruption in the Force. I must investigate this.
Very well. But please, be cautious.
Aren't I always?
Of course.
That's what I was afraid you'd say.
Well, the meeting is on. Head straight to the cantina. You guys should be in there. And no offense, but I hope I never see you again.
Nice, thank you.
You must have gone through a lot to arrange this meeting. The palace is at full battle readiness. Smuggling in a message is no small task.
I have my ways, Master Kavar.
Kavar, the famed Jedi Guardian. The Mandalorians counted on the fact it would be you, not Revan, who would lead the Jedi against us during the Mandalorian Wars. I wonder how we'd have fared against you. I thought you were killed fighting Malik during the Jedi Civil War.
It seems my former student keeps curious company. Strange times lead to strange alliances, though. I have my ways as well. Why are you here? I imagine that you hold little love for any on the Jedi Council anymore. Even an old friend.
I don't blame the Jedi Council. I still trust in their wisdom.
I'm not sure how well placed your faith is. I feared you would harbor dark feelings because of our treatment of you. You have to understand that it was a time of great uncertainty. We just learned that Darth Revan was back with an armada, but there's more to it than that. And I think you deserve an explanation.
Am I interrupting? In orbit, I thought for sure that the Ebon Hawk was mine. I was certain, only to see you slip through my fingers during the battle. Imagine my delight to discover you were on Isis. Quite careless, if you ask me. Get them, men! And watch your aim! Civilian casualties cause a mess of paperwork. I must return to the house.
Oh, don't worry. There's going to be a lot of paperwork
What have you done to
when
my
you
man?
die.
Blast! Men, take care of her. I won't let Kavar escape.
This cantina is infested with life. A well-placed grenade could cleanse some of the dirty and insignificant souls here.
I forbid it. We will not harm bystanders. Visas is just like constantly like, let me be evil. Like, no. No. No evil for you. Learn to play nice with the other children. No one knows for sure. How did she just die? What the fuck just happened? Literally nothing happened. I just looked at the delay here and nothing happened and she just died for some reason. What are you doing, girl? What happened to you? Get him. Do it to it. And she's down again. All right, it's you and me, Candace, for now, because Visas couldn't hold her shit together. Like, she was like a freaking powerhouse not even like 2 seconds ago. Like, something happened to her. Something bad happened to her in that cantina. Now she is just got death disease. Yeah, the old-timey death disease. Right, Shark Daddy. Come on, cut some butt. Be the real butt cutter. There you go, you did it. You did it, Sonny Chap. I'm gonna have to boost up her her deflection. She is just getting owned.
What's happening in the West Square? It sounded like battle. Command's ordered comm blackout. Do you know what's going on?
Vaklu's soldiers have been attacking me.
What? Why? That makes no sense. Command hasn't issued any alerts. Are you sure it wasn't some of those Beast Rider slags? They've been getting bolder recently.
It's broad daylight. They were wearing uniforms.
You must be mistaken. Soldiers just don't attack civilians without orders. If it weren't for the comm blackout, I'd check with command. Just head to the safety of the Merchant Square, citizen. We'll send a patrol to investigate as soon as we can contact our HQ.
Not all the military is after us. Still, Vaklu can throw a whole army at us. I think we've outworn our welcome over here. We should head over to the spaceport before General Vaklu invents some charges against us. Then we'd be in real trouble.
Don't worry, heading out. This place is a shithole anyway.
What to do. Let's do it. Get her.
Oh, these guys are a bunch of idiots. It's like, wait until I introduce you to my lightsaber. It will make you very full of death.
The diagnostic is doing something strange. Target acquired. What the hell does that mean?
Yeah, fucking bitches. Shooting at me with turrets now.
No one crosses it. Who wants to die first?
Yeah, throw that lightsaber, biatch. Kaboom, motherfucker.
Your visa's been scanned. You're cleared to leave. I'd leave right away. Things are going crazy in this quarter.
You don't say.
The shuttle is just ahead. I think we should get out of here fast. It's gonna be some time before they forget about us here. No more trips to ISIS for us until the situation changes. A lot.
Hold on. 2 seconds. Kev's like, I want to be here for the big battle. Yay! All right, and off we go. Return to Dixine.
Back. The shuttle is going to stay docked here until further notice. I'm not ready to part company yet. It sounds like you have a lot of traveling to do. So do I. I'm going with you. The Sith have taken a particular interest in you, and you could use an extra blaster. I've been meaning to leave Duxon to look for other Mandalorian clans anyway.
Kitty, I can't read. what it's saying. That sounds altruistic. I didn't know you had it in you.
I don't have it in me. It's a matter of self-interest. The Sith aren't known for sharing power. If the Jedi Order is destroyed for good, it's inevitable that the Sith will dominate the Republic. And then my people will be eradicated or enslaved. Helping your cause is a matter of necessity. Mandalorians helped Exar Kun during his war. We know firsthand how we'd fare in the service of their like. But that's enough for now. We'll have time to talk later.
The Ebon Hawk is patched up and ready to go. When you're ready to depart, we can ask the guide here to take us back to the ship.
Doodle-doo-doo. Alright. That is Onderon pretty much done for now. You do have to come back later. But yeah, as like I said, it's pretty much done for what we're supposed to do at this stage of the game. We'll do some more stuff here next time. Like, this is actually the fighting circle here. I just forgot where it was. So we'll of course be doing that, and then we'll move on. Probably not sure which planet we're gonna do next. Maybe Corbin or something like that. We'll see. See what happens. But yeah, that is pretty much it for us tonight. I hope you guys enjoyed it. I really do, because you know, this is where, you know, the story kind of picks up a little bit more, and you know, it's not just like, when am I gonna get my lightsaber, god damn it. Because that does happen for a while, like quite a while. But anyway, that's what we got for tonight. I gotta make sure I saved. Yeah, I really need to remember to do that before I close the game. That would suck. But yeah, anyway, we have more shiny hunt coming up Tuesday and Wednesday. We'll see if we can get that Ralts between those days, maybe. If we get early, then we'll move on to, I think we're going to do a Vulpix, a Cantonian Vulpix shiny hunt, because the shiny for Ninetales is incredible. I love it. But yeah, that's what we've got coming up Tuesday and Wednesday. And then, as you know, of course, we have the Pokemon Yellow No Catch randomizer playthrough coming up starting Friday. It's gonna be awesome, guys. Every Pokemon is randomized, so I mean, gym leaders are going to be completely different. We could have a ghost gym and a normal gym and just like all kinds of craziness. We could be fighting haunters immediately. Probably not haunters. We could be fighting Ghastlies immediately on Route 1. Just insane stuff like that. But it is going to be freaking awesome, guys. I'm so ready to get this journey started and to see what madness we get ourselves into, because it truly will be madness. So that is all I've got for tonight. Thank you so much for watching. I will see you on Tuesday, hopefully. But if not, I will see you in the next one. Have a good night! Thank you so much for watching. Don't forget to like, comment, subscribe, even share down below. If you'd like to get more involved in the community, check out the links in the description. Thank you so much for coming today, and I'll see you in the next class.